Salmon hat? Mm-mm. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Monday. Monday, Monday, Monday. Wes, come on. Let's go. Yeah, I just know who trusts you. Myself and I. You know? Come on, love, good morning. Omega, good morning. Emar, good morning. Anita, good morning. Pizza Sockets. Come on. Shannon, good morning. Focus, good morning. And Belly, good morning. Jeff, ayo. Chapman, ayo. Azul, ayo. Kamal, good morning. Bills, good morning. E, good morning. Reds, Daryl, good morning. Big Duff, good morning. Aaron, criminal. Criminal, criminal. Kevin, good morning. Dave, ayo. Ayo. Omega, maybe. Jody, ayo. Greg, ayo. Brian, good morning. Good morning. Ivan, good morning. Dan, buenos dias, ¿cómo estás? Richie, ayo. Edmund, ayo. Good morning, guys. I think one of my screens is a bit dark. There you go. Vec, good morning. Nemo, good morning. Sean, good morning. The Zumba instructor. Yes, that's exactly what it is. Kofi, good morning. Good morning, guys. Happy Monday. Hopefully, you had a good weekend. Busy. Let's go, Hugh. Come on, ayo. Yeah, Mets has been really good. Again, it's another one of those things, where you say it's good to have a community because then you don't miss out. You just finished taking your meds. Good morning, Soup. How are you, Christopher? Good morning, Wes. Good morning. 6 months sober. Good day to be alive. Let's go, Wes. Congratulations. That's amazing. Congrats. Akemi, ayo. How are you? Good morning. Anyways, so here's a list of pre-market top gainers. Top being number one, not top. I said top because I was looking at top because I was looking at these China names like we always are. But anyways, again, here's a list of the top gainers this morning. So again, Mets is number one on the list. Mets momentum carried over from Friday, right? So it was a stock that did a split and then sold off and then kind of pushed after hours. So that momentum carried over into today. So that was the whole idea behind this play, right? So Moon Lake was another one. These guys had news early this morning, right? The stock went from $25 to $100. So obviously some chaos. And then there's some more names on the list. BNTC has some news as well. Again, it's Monday, right? You have the entire week to make monies or hopefully try to make monies. So there's no need to rush. Please and thank you, right? So again, gap ups are for selling. So just be mindful of that, right? So Metis hit a double top at $21. 21. Can you do? I'm kidding. Anyways, it looks like we have been consolidating though, just below $19 for Mets. So again, let's see what happens at the open. Alrighty, Mark. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Carl. Good morning. Ocean. Maybe Ocean had some news this morning too, Jeff. So let's see what happens. Alrighty, again, so markets open in 2 minutes, and yeah, again, hopefully you had a good weekend and you're ready for some monies. Let me pull up some more charts here. So that is MLTX on the right hand side. I'm gonna put up Ocean just because. What is it doing? Okay. Highs of 144. Cool. What else are you guys looking at this morning? BNTC. BNTC. Beautiful. And then IONQ. So these guys got that price target upgrade this morning to $11. Yeah, looks nice. Maybe this sparks like a little quantum computing, sector rally. Five things to know. Not today, pizza. Not today. Uh, yeah, 2 minutes. Well, I guess. Well, okay, fine. Five things to know before the market opens. We spent a bit of time over the weekend talking about all the things that were happening in Russia, and how we could look at the market and see what stocks to play. I don't think those stocks are really doing anything though, so it looks like it's fizzling out. Yeah, okay, cool, whatever. Oil. Well, this was the whole reason why we in Russia would likely show na 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 na. Um, Yeah, so this is why we wanted to look at these energy plays, just because we thought oil might be affected, right? So seems like these guys agree, but those stocks are not really doing much. I think what we wanted to look at was Oxy, right? So we looked at Oxy, and INDO, right? So it's Oxy Green this morning, kinda, right? So might be something to watch. I would not let that thing go below 56 again, like I said. So let's see. Ready? Less than a minute. FEMY, yeah, FEMY is another one actually. FEMY is another one. Ooh. Yeah, Azul IONQ does look good. Anyways, I'm just gonna leave it on Metsi at the open, just because that's Let's see if we can sell off and then consolidate. Go for another rally, please, and thank you. Let's start the week off, with some violence. It's the only way to start violence. So please, Mr. Stock Market Gods, Mrs. Oh, anyways, you know what I'm trying to say. Stock Market Gods, please give us violence. Good morning, Yi. Ayo. La, la, la. Thank you. People FOMO. It's true. It's true. Ding, ding, ding. Alrighty. Let's see here. I need to. 1796, 1765. I'm just trying to sign in here too and see what this looks like. Tomorrow. uh, Interesting. There we go. The MLTX is. I feel like the reason why it is, well, yeah, I would like for that thing M to consolidate above $50, and then we can go from there. Ocean is selling off though, like that thing is really selling off at the open again. Expect these sell-offs at the open on these gap up names. Jimmy, Ayo, good morning, Jimmy Jimbo. So again, expect these sell-offs at the open. Most of these stocks are selling off. I mean, these were all gappers in the morning, right? So IONQ pumping into the open, sold off at the open. FEMY sold off at the open. MET sold off at the open. Ocean sold off at the open. Should I keep going? Sold off at the open. So again, the reason we say be cautious at the open, it's because if a stock is gapping up, what people want to do for the most part is take profits. You will have those cases where it doesn't happen, but that's 1 out of 10. So be careful, please. Right? Sell-offs consolidate and then boom skis. Right? So actually, it looks like we're going boom skis already here on Mets. At least trying to. So again, let's see what happens here in the 17s and 18s. Right, between 17 and 18 there. Good morning, Joe. Oh my goodness, look at that thing crash like a potato rock. Oh my goodness. 1647 again, no consolidation yet. Every single candle into the open at the open has been a new low, right? So every single candle, new low, new low, new low, and it's halted down, by the way. It's halted down now, right? So again, do not rush at the open, please. Please don't rush at the open. Otherwise, you buy stuff like this and it crashes on you and then halts it. Boom skis. And then you're like, but, please. I what? Yeah, no, MLTX is trying to curl here. Trying to curl. Let me pull up these other two names here. So, FGen. And that is a nice little push. A nice little push and then halted. I like that double bottom into the open. So let's see what happens when it gets unhalted. By the way, this on the right hand side, that's IONQ already rebounded and booming. Yes, it is. Right. So and that's the thing that you have to kind of deal with too is you never know how low these things go when they're crashing at the open. Sometimes it's two candles at the open. Sometimes it's 1 hour after the open. Right. So you never know. Um, but I feel like the defining factor is usually that boom and then break above the previous high. That's when these stocks really push up, right? So again, IONQ looks good. Resistance at $10. Resistance at $10. Azul fire. Congratulations. Congrats. Invo is curling. I'll take a look. Get rid of them, Jeff. Get rid. I uh I went to go. Anyways, I think we have two of these. I took some PLTR calls. Then I took those calls for some reason, but anyways, um, hmm, yeah, we'll see. We shall see. This thing is just unnecessarily spies thrusting. Fire. Send it, spy. Send it, spy. This is the this is the one. Well, let's see if it stays green though. Yeah, APLD is another one. That potentially could go after Meds, but I think Meds just took over, and yeah, AVTX is also halted. Okay, thank you. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you are not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot and become a member. Alrighty. Yeah, no, the S&P looks good. Most of these names that we're looking at, other than again, like the S&P looks good. Spice hitting new highs of the day, fire, right? So IONQ also looks good. FGen is halted up, right? But for the most part, we're still waiting for these names to kind of relax, right? Waiting for them to settle. We're waiting for them to consolidate. We're waiting for that curl. So if you don't have a play yet, no rush. If you're still sitting on your hands, keep in mind it's been 6 minutes. 6 minutes of 6 hours, right? So there's no need to rush and jump into the and say, but I want to play something. There's no need to rush, please. Alrighty, already. Uh, there we go. What do we have on the scanner? Just two. Okay, cool. Uh, yeah. Anyways, free. Yeah. Yeah. There's so many names on that list that you look at, and yeah, I'll take a look. No need for me to. Yeah, the S&P is also sitting on the red zone there. So yeah, the reason I ignored this one, it was just because of the lower volume. I like when the volume is at least close to from half to a million at least, right, in pre-market. So I ignored this one because it had the volume just wasn't there. Anyways, Mets is on halted now. We're back to $17. Let's see if we can actually consolidate and curl. Right, so it looks like the bottom of this candle was $16. Yeah, so 16 is the current low. We're still getting lower lows. Like we're still hitting bottoms and bottoms and bottoms, right? So, and Azul is celebrating this one, by the way. So this is IONQ on the right hand side, and that thing is doing well. right? So it's breaking above $10 again this morning. They got a price target from Needham or something like that, right? So Needham, where however you pronounce that. So they got a price target upgrade to $11 from $9. You can almost see that on the right hand side, and also a buy rating, right? So if you're wondering why the stock is moving, it's because of that. So Azul is celebrating. He's like, "Come on, stay above $10," and the stock looks good. Highs of the day. By the back to Mets. So the current low for Mets for now is 1610. And it just looks like it's all over the place, though. All over the place. All over the place. I wish this thing actually came back all the way down to like 1580 to retest that 200, or even the demand zone there at $15. That would have been nice. But yeah, it looks like this is the third candle now that we want to bounce at 16. So that's a good thing, right? That's a good thing. Thrusting, let's go, Azul. Sympathy's moving too. Yeah, there you go. So if you're looking for other potential plays, for IONQ, you have RGTI, like Wes mentioned in the chat. You have QUBT, right? You have QBTS, right? All these quantum computing stocks. If you're interested and you want to look at other potential sympathy plays, right? Free is still super slow because again of that volume. FEMY looks interesting here. It's finding support at 66 cents. Love, right? 66 cents there. But it also has resistance at 72. So it's going to need to break above 72 and actually stay above 72 to confirm that it wants to go up already. Today might just be coin is pumping now too. Coin. Coin, yeah, coin looks good. I think today might just be Apple. Let's go. I knew Peter was sniping something. I just had that feeling, I just had that feeling. I was like, yep, Peter is sniping something. He's too quiet for a morning. Too quiet. He's usually causing rubbish all over the place. Too quiet. There you go. La, la, la. And also again, la, 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 la. Sweet. Uh, I'm just updating Discord here. Needs to code 14. Yeah, coin looks good. Coin looks good. I mean, honestly, all of these stocks look good. There goes PLTR. Potentially testing resistance there. Yeah, I feel like we need to do a better job of like asking, like, so not in the. Anyways, we'll come back to this later. That is free, by the way, dipping, right? So that lack of volume is a bit concerning. And we cannot, well, maybe here's the test of that 200 we wanted, right? The test of the 200 here for Mets. So this level now becomes interesting, doesn't it? So yeah, 1580 is what I wanted to see, right there. Question now is, can we actually curl? So step number one complete. Can we actually break above that high though at 1720, right? So can we clear 1720? There is my question now. Uh, la, 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 la. La. Hmm. go. Okay, there we go. Smash the like. Let's go, guys. It does this every morning, and then it goes to the abyss. See? Okay. Yes. Don't forget to smash a like. Hit that subscribe again if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, you know what to do. You know what to do. You got into CCL at 14.14.65. Can you look? Yes, of course. That's Ocean, by the way. Ocean has gone from red to green, maybe because we were not paying attention. But support at 680, Jeff. Alrighty, CCL. CCL. So you got in at 1465. So you're slightly green in that position for now. 1465. Wonder why this is so red today. Oh, they had earnings. They reported earnings, and it looks like they missed earnings. So it sold off into the open. Sold off in pre-market into the open. Um, hmm. I feel like if I was in this stock, I would want it to stay above 1450. Like I would be having a stop loss around that price. But I think you're going to be fine either way. Don't think that's like it's down 6%. It's not the worst of like sell-offs. Yeah, yeah. Missed earnings. Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bank stocks are green today. PSEW. Hi, KV. Good morning. You like the old music better? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I like the old music better. Which one? Which one was that? Like the thrust playlist? I'd request a free cruise. Oh. Ooh, Ray. Good morning. How are you? Yeah. Yeah, so there you go. That's CCL. Mets really isn't doing it. Like Mets isn't curling yet, right? So we're looking for that curl, right? Again, you guys know, what the curl is. We're looking for. It's not quite curling yet, is it? Right? So we're playing with that 1580 level, right? So trying to hold it, but also maybe we come back and test that demand zone actually, right? So no curls yet for Mets. Zero. So again, we say 1580 because we would like for it to stay above 1580, just the 200 EMA stay above like the 1 minute uptrend, right? That's it. Other than that, still waiting for confirmation, right? Do the right thing. Thank you, Dan. Which beat our consensus of increase. Yeah, I think honestly, I think with CCL, I mean the thing is recovering already here. Watch that thing close green, Dan. That might have been a nice opportunity for some calls at the open. Some calls at the open, and I'm sure Dan did not hesitate with those calls. I'm sure he took them. I'm sure he took them. La, 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 contracts. Okay, fire. I've been getting calls since March. Yeah, not surprised. Come on, Metty again. We have that circle. We have this circle and that hashtag circle gang. Let's go. Guess who it is? Virus. Right. So we have that circle at 1580 just because again we would like for that thing to stay above the 200 EMA here on the 1 minute. It looks like it's consolidating. It's trying. Right. So come on, Met. Come on, Met. If you're holding Mets, type in yes in the chat. Good morning, Martin. If you're holding the stock, type in yes in the chat. Scott says, bro, spice thrusting. Send it, Scott. Send it. Send it. A sponge bath? Any takers? Peter, you can see a whole bunch of yeses in the chat. Look at all these yeses. Any takers? Everybody says yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes. Fourth, Aviation Museum. I feel like that's a name I want to look up for some reason. IONQ, though, by the way, looks good, right? So this stock looks really good again. Price target upgrade this morning to $11, and it's done really well. We can collaborate. Oh no, please don't do it. Deal. Anyway, so again with Azul with IONQ here, just be a there's a bit of a double top there at 1025. Don't think that's that big of a deal though. But anyways, just keep that in mind. Alrighty. I feel like as much as the market is open and we've had a few things go boom booms, like Spice pumping, PLTR's done well, Mets, blah blah. I feel like we're still looking for that thing. Stephanie says no. We're still waiting for that, for that stock. Well, we're still waiting for that thing, right? So even though we're kind of watching Mets here at 1580, Mets really isn't curling at all. Like we're still sitting below the 9 EMA, right? So we like that it's holding above this level, right? We like that it's consolidating, right? So actually it's looking better. If this thing would just curl here, that would be perfect. If Mets would just curl here, that would be sweet. Come on, Mets. You know you want to. You know you want to. Come on, you know you want to. La la la. Who's we? Who's we? Can we enter here? There's no such thing as we. Yeah, Russell. Okay. Yeah. Mets needs to confirm a curl. It's trending down. It looks like it's kind of finding a bottom, but it's not really consolidating yet, right? So it's not consolidating yet. Well, I mean, like it's not curling yet. Like we're not getting that confirmation of a curl yet, right? So it's trying to hold 1580, 1580, 1580. But we also need that curl though, right? So thank you, Bob. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, look at that thing go. IONQ just said, hey guys, IONQ is on fire. You were, Jim? Oh, okay, okay, okay. That's okay. Can I look at Greg? Of course I can. Just let me know what your position is or what you're looking for, and I can take a look. There goes Mets. Right again, Mets is sitting at the level that we like. We're just waiting for that confirmation of please curl, please curl, please curl, please curl. Come on, Metsy, Metsy, Metsy. Right, so curl above 1580, and then if we can, pop. Yeah, no, IONQ looks good. Looks good. Again, you can look for sympathy plays, right? So let me take a look here. So RGTI was a sympathy play, is a sympathy play, right? So quantum computing name, so you can maybe watch this. It's sitting at the highs of the day almost though, so that's be careful. QBTS has been a good one, right? So D-Wave Quantum, it's not really doing much. I think it's because this thing has been pumping and pumping and pumping. So, but yeah, as long as it stays above $1.60 already. BNTC. So BNTC is not a sympathy play, just a different play from this morning that actually had some news. 119%, right? It's done well. Nice little sell off at the open, and now it's hitting highs. And here goes Stephanie again. Here goes Stephanie again with and there goes your first green candle for Mets, right? So this is one of those situations where as much as you're waiting for three green candles, the question is from 1580 three green candles, how much of a push do you get, right? Are you buying already at 17 or 18? So that becomes a problem, right? So, but anyways, we're still not getting those three candles though, right? So we're holding 1580, which is nice, just not still trying. That's what I'm trying to say. Ready? I don't have one. What's the next resistance? BNTC. Well, let me go back. CCL looks good. CCL is almost back to $15 here. Right, so these guys actually reported really good revenue numbers. I mean, sure, those numbers are most likely coming from a COVID, COVID. You know what I'm trying to say, like a COVID guideline, or You know what I'm trying to say. So they're beating those by 100%. Still a good beat though, right? So even though even though it says they missed earnings, it's based on not on most likely on EPS or something like that. So IONQ is just on fire. That damn thing is just going. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Mm, interesting. 1050. There we go. I don't like breaking out supply zones. I know, Joe. Yep. Well, only thing with that is oh, pizza behave. Everybody knows what I'm trying to say except for you. Rubbish. I had to upgrade Infinity Moon. Well, $11. $11. Try to interpret what he means. Useless goats. And there goes B. IONQ. IONQ new highs of the day. Let me look at. I know again. I know like the upgrade price is $11, but is that thing actually clear all the way to $11? No, it's not. Well, I think these guys just looked. These guys just looked at the. These guys just looked at the highs of the day and said, okay, well, like the 52-week highs, and said, okay, well, can we give it a price target to that resistance, right? So once you start getting to like 1080s and $11, just be aware that there's a triple top there waiting for you. Alrighty, there's a triple top waiting for you. Yeah, those banks are doing well today. Kemi. So that's the 1 minute. That's the daily chart. Daily chart. What am I looking at? SOUN and PACW. Sure. SOUN has been a really good stock. A really, really, really good stock. There's resistance at. If are you in a position already? GZA. Are you in a position again? So I mean, we've obviously talked about SOUN a lot, right? There's that resistance at $4. Um, and and Gary hates when we talk about SOUN because this thing's been pumping without him. But anyways, so yeah, $4 resistance. If you're not in this stock already, you're looking to get in. If you're not in, I would honestly just leave that thing alone until it breaks above $4 and actually consolidates above $4, right? So there's a lot of resistance between $4 and 4.10, right? So the question you ask yourself is, well, if this thing failed all of last week, like every single day last week, this thing hit $4 and failed. The one time it broke above $4, it sold off, right? If we're 4 cents away from that level, we're sitting at 396. What's my gain here? Like, what am I going to benefit? But to like, what am I risking, right? So think about that. And if it was me, I would honestly just stay away, right? Like, I would just stay away and until that thing and watch it closely, obviously, right? Until it breaks above that level, and then just watch for consolidation. Alrighty. La, 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 la. How do I think Mets is doing? Mets broke below that level again. We were waiting, looking for the 9 EMA in consolidation. Mets just broke below that level, and when you break below support, you know what's gonna happen, right? If Mets does not hold that level, right, it's gonna crash. Typical, right? So again, if it does not hold that consolidation zone, people will panic. Good advice. Stay away until it breaks over $4, Gary, and then SOUN is going boom booms, right? So again, Mets really hasn't given us that thing we've been looking for, right? It hasn't really done it yet. Hasn't done it yet, and it's still selling off, right? So when stocks break below support, don't be a diamond hand. Interesting. Yeah, I find APLD interesting. As a potential like play of Mets, right? I find it interesting. It just hasn't. I would honestly, again, same thing with Sound. This thing's been finding resistance all morning, right? Just below $9, right? So more so 890, same thing though. Like I would stay away from, if you're not in already, right? So if you're in, or if you're looking for a position and you feel gambly, sure, you can try it there. Just don't let it go below $8, 820. Don't let it go below that level. Or you can just wait for a break of $9. You can actually wait for the momentum to kick in and then look for position, right? So yeah, I find it interesting. It's not really doing much for now. Again, sold off at the open, consolidated, and now it's trying to push, right? You can just see that we're approaching resistance right there, right? So right there, resistance, right? So it's getting close, isn't it? Yeah. So yeah, again, don't mind it. You can try it. Don't let it go below this level, or you can wait for the break of that supply zone. Do double bottoms matter if a stock has no volume? It depends on your time frame. It depends. Like if I'm looking at a stock like, well, Tesla is not a good example, but if I'm looking at a stock like, because there will be stocks that you see that have no volume, but they're actually doing a good job of holding that double bottom. So it depends on your time frame. If you want to swing that play, I don't mind swinging that, right? If it was meant to be a quick scalp and it doesn't have volume from a double bottom, then don't touch it, right? So it just depends on what the what the intention of that play was. If I'm looking at a double bottom on the daily chart, and I want to invest in that company, and I like the company and it's giving me a double bottom, then yes, I don't mind it, right? So that might be like my starting point of for scaling in. Uh, alrighty, alrighty. There was another stock here. La 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 la. IMBI. That might be it. Maybe not. I'll come back to APLD because I think we're gonna watch this one. PAC PACW was another one that in the chat. Yeah, it's done well. Resistance 810. It's done well. And then BI IBI Media Brands. Yeah, it was breaking up, but then on the retest, it just never held that level. So it's going to need to clear 20 cents at this point already. ABTX is another one that's been spammed a few times too. GZ4. Yeah, I can see what you're looking at there, right? So the only I can see what you're looking at. That's a fat dip though, right? So these guys had news earlier today. And it's typical. It's typical, right? So a company announces that one of the drugs has missed its primary endpoint and the stock goes to the abyss, right? So again, now you have to figure out if this is the only drug they have in the pipeline. If it's not, then maybe the stock is going to recover. If it is, then be very careful, right? Again, I kind of agree that it looks interesting only because it's been holding above like 62 cents this morning. So if you play with it, GZ, don't let it go below 62, 62.80, whatever the bottom is. We can even call it 63 cents, right? So you've made a new all-time low, right? So at the open though, right? Because in pre-market, this thing hit a low of 43 cents. But for now though, yeah, that thing needs to stay above 62, 63 because if it doesn't, then that thing could potentially go back down to that level, right? Lucid. Yeah, Lucid had some news this morning that they're working with Aston Martin. Aston Martin music, music. Anyways, so yeah, Lucid looks good. It's up 13% this morning. Right? Um, it's giving me the news for the wrong stock, which is really annoying. Yeah, for some reason it's giving me news for a different stock. I just wanted to pull up that little post there for Lucid the news. But yeah, it does look good though. Right, so at this point, I would like for Lucid. If I was looking for a brand new position here for this stock, Ayo Jojo, if I was looking for a brand new position on Lucid, right, I would want to see Lucid first consolidate for a bit above $6.20. Just confirm to me that, yeah, sure, this level was resistance. I want to see that thing break above like it has, above this level, and just chill above that level. Get rid of that supply zone there, right? So consolidate for a little bit above 620 and support, and then go from there. To that ED Joe. Oh, I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. I like that song. Welcome to the la 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 la. Ah. Yeah, I used to listen to that song a lot. Anyways, Mets looks like it's finally trying to curl here. That's our second green candle after consolidating at 1480. So we broke below 1580, sold up to 1480. This is our second green candle above the 9 EMA. So let's see if we can bounce. See if we can bounce. Ooh, sassy. Ooh, ooh. I don't think the float on BH is. Oh, you don't like the float? Yeah. I think the only reason people like stocks like that, Rubio, is because they're micro penny stocks. Micro penny stocks. Um, Jeff, what's the name of the stock? What's the name of the stock? Is he still sleep deprived? Yes. 1480, Daryl? You're a criminal. You're a criminal. You like that consolidation, didn't you? Yeah, it's looking better here now. Let's see if we can reclaim the. We will have resistance at 1580. So again, that 1580, the 200s, really important here if this thing can break above 1680 and 1580 and stay above 1580, right? Again, from like bouncing off that level in the past, like earlier today, to failing here now would be a problem. So just be careful there, right? So 1580 resistance for Mets. I just looked at AVTX. Go back a little bit or so. I just looked at it before Lucid. Yeah. Any tool that you can find that is useful, that is a good thing. Pablo, are we talking about stocks? We're talking about stocks, right? Right? 15. So when okay, I did. Okay, yeah, yeah. We never really confirmed about the blue line. Like from that 1580, we never really confirmed, right? So also, if you're gonna do that, then your stop loss should be a lot tighter than 15, just because like the support isn't at 15, it's at 1580, right? So you don't want to go too far below that level, right, Nemo? So not too far below, and then you can look for a brand new position, right? So again, when you're buying because the stock has support at again 1580, for example, maybe that stop loss is in the 1570s, 1560, 1550. Don't go too far below the like the support zone, because if it breaks below support, it's going to go down anyways, right? And if it's going to crash, why give it all that room, right? So good morning, Maurice. Ayo, BNTC. Let me take a look. So for BNTC here, it doesn't really look like support yet because the thing rallied, right? So, and it almost looks like it's T-Rexing now. So that thing either needs to break above 45 for the next boom boom. So 45 resistance to go for another push, or 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 dip to like $35, 35 cents there and then curl. Ready? There goes my favorite stock. Sound. Come on, sound. Send it. Send it. Yeah, it's also interesting how BNTC is just consolidating here at 39 cents. Previous high, Jimmy? Okay. FNGR. I need to do a better job with just drinking more water. Um, really, Jimmy? Wes? That's really annoying. It's pre-market though. What did I say, Peter? Oh no, no, no. Please, Joe mentioned Finvis. Please get your mind out of the gutter. See, I missed the Finvis part, Pablo. So all I saw was Joe saying, he liked the specific song, and then with his wife. I'm like, okay, what's unbelievable, unbelievable. Good morning, math. Good morning. Uh, yeah, let me look. MBI. Yeah, it's doing well. Yeah, broke above 20 cents. Broke above 20 cents. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like that it's above the VWAP too. So now your one job is to make sure you stay above 20 cents Bandito, right? And then 23.50 as your next resistance. You're eyeing some sound calls. Ooh, imagine if you took those sound calls like a week ago, a month ago. Wes, those sound calls would have been beautiful. But I just find it hard to, the stock. That's again, the stock is failing at $4, right? So we mentioned that $4 on the daily, right? So we mentioned the $4 level on the daily. I mean, you can see what's happening here. $4 for sound, right? So it's having a hard time breaking $4. Just look at the 1 minute candles here. These 1 minute candles look like daily candles, don't they? Right. So until that thing can break above $4. So if you're buying some calls for sound when it's sitting at resistance, you're asking for it's tough, right? So you know what I mean? So tough, tough, tough. I just want to set mm, interesting. Here you go. Yeah, so sound is struggling at $4. 700% today. Yeah, that's because it gapped up, and also some of those don't really have the volume, so they just skip all these numbers, and then it's up 700%. FNGR, one of one of our favorite names to play with. One of our favorite names. Yeah, it looks good. FNGR. Remember back, you remember the days, Jimmy, where like every stock with a name like this would get us excited. Not that it doesn't. There goes Mets with a nice little pop. Right, so Mets is back to $16. Better, a lot better, 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 better. Right, so 16.30. Alrighty, so nice if you bought the dipskis. Yeah, FNGR looks good. I like what it's done there. Okay, and I like these nice little breakouts from pre-market. Better, better. Yes. Uh, anyways, there goes INBI. By the way, that thing is on fire, right? 26 cents and and going. So yeah, FNGR looks good. Media brands looks really good. 27, 28, 92%, 100%. Oh my, 105%. IMBI on fire, Mark. On fire. I'm not giving any comments. Zero comments. Congratulations if you're in this. Ready? Nice. Just be aware that the closer you get to 30 cents, the more resistance you have. Right? So 30 cents, big level. So like when you start getting into the 29s to the 30, resistance. 29 to 30. Uh, right. So just be a bit cautious at that level. Again, you don't have to get rid of a position. Just at that point, start thinking of the minimum gains you would like to take from that stock, right? By using a stop loss or anything like that. So it's still trying. Here goes 29 cents, right? So 107% now. 107. But you can see that we do have resistance at 29 to 30 cents, right? So I'll take a look in a second, Lucas. I'll take a look ski. Anyways, Mets is back to $17, so it is recovering, right? So nice consolidation, reclaim, right? So the only time we actually pushed, did anybody buy? Did anybody buy Mets at the bottom here? Anybody? Right. So again, we've spent a lot of time talking about like yeah, when we look for these curls, what are we looking for, right? So we're looking for those candles, right? So we spent a lot of time talking about this again last weekend and then this weekend, right? So why that's a curl but it's not confirmed yet, and why this is a curl and why this looks better, right? So can you see why that looks better, right? So again, and it actually performs after that, right? So anyways, anyways, back to IMBI here. Finding resistance at 29 to 30 cents there still. 18, love 18. 29.50, ooh, 111%. 111%. Delete. Okay, sounds good. It's holding 62. For FEMY, yeah. As long as you don't let it go below 62, Joanne, right? Don't let it go below 62 if you play with that thing. Yeah. Alrighty. Let's go. Guess who it is, guys? Oh my goodness. Bob, how are you? Good to see you. Oh my goodness. Peter, Virus, look who it is. It's Bob. It is Bob. Bob, how are you? We've missed you, and it's been a long time. It's been a long time. How are you? How are you? So again, yeah, IMBI, resistance still at 70. He's back. He's back. He's back. I yeah. I wish I still had like an upload of the sound the like the commercial. Let's go. Sound is going. Yeah, sound just needs to clear $4 there. Right? It's actually hitting new highs of the day. Wow, that was quick. What happened? Yeah, that thing actually hit new highs of the day, just like that, right? Again, so $4 finally broke. It took a little bit, right? It took a while for that thing to break above that level, but the sound finally broke above $4. And you guys know what happens when when stocks break above like highs of the day, right? People FOMO. Again, people would rather watch this and say, you know what, no thank you, 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 and FOMO as soon as that thing breaks above the highs, right? People like to buy highs. People like to buy stocks that are proving themselves. You know. Right? Look at Sound go, and Gary is hiding under the pillow now. Sound on fire again. That break of $4 was important, right? That was the catalyst for this push. You break resistance, you go boom boom, right? You know, when people are aware of where the ceiling on something is, they would rather not touch it, right? If I know that the ceiling is at $4, I'm gonna be like, okay, you know what? No, thank you, no thanks, no thanks. But when you put a blindfold on, or like you tell me that there's no more resistance on the way up, yeah, people would rather FOMO after that, right? So um, yeah, you got enough 1480. You're still in there. Sweet. Look at Mets go. By the way, right? Look at Mets go again. Look at Mets go. Look at Mets go. Look at Mets go. Right. So, one second here. Someone tag me in something. I just You did. Okay. Look at Mets go. Look at Mets go. So, candles. Uh, here we go. Here we go. Mets. Yeah. Is it a good time to enter Mets? You missed it, Nimir. You're asking me after the massive pump. After the massive pump, Nimir. It's gone skis, right? Again, that thing curled at the bottom there, right? So 1480, back above the blue line, consolidated above the blue. You're looking for the curl, not the boom booms, right? So you got some, once it broke $4, there you go. Can you believe Gary got into sound? My goodness. Anyways. She's I'm here, don't say nothing. She's still is she your Tesh? Is your mother-in-law listening to me? Oh my goodness. I I am about to send Tesh to the bridge. Anyways, there goes IMBI, guys, right? So IMBI selling off. Is this the biggest surprise No, it's not. This is not the biggest surprise, is it? No, like 30 cents, 29 cents. These are big resistance levels, right? So that thing hit 29 cents, 29.50, and then look at where it's at now. It's back to 22 cents, below 22 cents, right? So if you FOMOed into IMBI as it's hitting resistance, the supply zone, you just got screwed, right? So be careful, please. Be careful. Sound looks good though. Your next level for resistance, you got into sound at 362. Congratulations, Lori. That's nice. Uh, Stop hit at 26. Congratulations, Mark. Beautiful. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like how that stop loss was green. Nicely green. Not in the abyss, because you could always get back into the same stock at the same price if you had to, right? But then you're not really getting in at the same price because now you have a cushion, right? So, um, yeah, sound looks good, doesn't it? Seller as well, Jimmy. Yeah. My goodness, sound did something. Sound did something. Sound did something on that breakout. Um, okay, yeah, try that out. 422. Yeah, again, if you waited for sound till that thing broke about $4, you're happy, right? You're happy. Used to run. When will it run? I don't know. I do not know. Right, so just maybe just wait for it to actually start gaining momentum and then go from there, Lucas. 36 to 50 to 60. Okay. You did, Avec? Nice, congratulations. You got in and out. What did you buy at? What did you sell at? Good morning, Steve. How many times does he have to repeat it? Asking for a friend. Pizza. I don't know. I don't know. Uh, 280. Yeah, more. That's a lot of shares. That's a lot of shares. $2.80. So you've been smiling this whole time. Yeah. Okay. No, that's amazing. You're sitting in a perfect perfect spot where the thing is just gaining momentum and it's breaking resistance, and you have a nice position already. So yeah, just sitting back and relaxing. Mets looks good though. Still, resistance at $18 and next for Mets, and there goes $18. Test, test, test. Can we clear 18? Not yet. Not yet. Yeah, it's going for $18 again. Some 18 double tops though. Right, resistance at 18. Your calls are 70%. Your calls are up 70% already, Gary. For a stock that you hate, you made some nice well, percentage wise. Blah, 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 blah. SFWL. Look at sound go. Like something is happening to sound here. My goodness, that thing is on fire. 17% there on sound. Again, these guys got a price target upgrade to $6.20 last week. So maybe that's where it wants to go to. You wish, Gary. You wish. But it looks good though. This music sounds like they were in somewhere going to the. I don't know, Peter. I don't know. No comments. Sound new highs of the day. I bet you like 90% of you guys are holding sound. For some, if you're holding sound, type in yes in the chat. If you're holding sound, type in yes in the chat. It just feels like one of those talks that we've talked about a bit, and it's super super slow. Yeah, look at that, right? So a whole bunch of you guys holding this stock. Sound, 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 sound. Yeah, look at that. So look at sound new highs of the day. 436. Peter says no. That's why I said 90%. Because I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, maybe take my money and run. I mean, if you feel like you want to, Gary, because you just made 100% in 2 seconds from sound, there's nothing wrong with that. Righty? There's nothing wrong with that. Especially if those calls are not like far out calls. Yeah. And then, sure. Ready, perfect. What about APLD? What's your position in APLD? 437, 438 new highs of the day. You got stopped out of Mets. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay, Daryl. You made some nice gains from 480 to $18 double top. So yeah, and it's selling off now. So potentially retesting that 200 at $16 here. So that was a nice play, Daryl. Congratulations. Let's see if we can stay above 16 here though. The average is $50 for MLTX. And what was your stop loss? MLTX. What was your stop loss, John? Yeah, it's at $40 now. What was your stop? Do you have a stop loss? In like, if I'm being honest, unless you bought this thing pre-market, which you most likely did, but at no point here today has this thing really given us an entry. Honestly, look at at 35. Looked for okay, for 78. Okay, sounds good. Okay. Well, it looks like it's holding $40 for now. 38 to $40 for now. So hopefully it stays above that level. Alrighty, hopefully. Almost looks like a double bottom there. So you have this bottom and a bit of a bounce, and then you have this bottom. So you're looking for a bit of a double bottom there. Um, Hopefully for MLTX. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. But yeah. Is Mets? Oh my goodness, Mets is halted down. Yep. Again, why stop losses are important. Very important, right? So if you bought this thing at 14.80 and it goes all the way to $18, there's no need for you to be just watching it and staring at it and saying, okay, what's next? What's next? What's next? Keep going, right? At the very least, there should be a stop loss, right? At the very least, there should be something, right? So sound looks good though, doesn't it? Just before the halt, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. So potentially, potential resistance at 450 here for sound, right? Looks good. And if you're holding sound, you're just sitting back and relaxing and smiling, and just smiling. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I think that on hold might have cost. Hey, there you go. There you go. 125%. Though there are 125%. See how quickly that moves when stock gains momentum, Gary? There you go. So, and all you had to do was wait for a break of $4 for sound, right? So, SFWL. Um, okay, that's why we have that demand zone there, that supply zone. The reason we have that red box there is because if you go back and look at a few days, you look at last week, resistance, resistance, resistance. So 10 50 resistance. 1050 resistance there for SFWLE. So just be aware of that level there if you're in it. And so 1050 resistance here, supply zone for SFWL. So just be aware of that if you're in it already. In at 840, 849. Okay, you're happy then. Just don't go red, please. Don't go red. We're dipping a bit here. Again, when these stocks are approaching levels like 450s, like the 50-cent increment, be careful. Right? Sound is going to dip at some point. It doesn't mean it's done though. Just a nice retracement. I made monies in 5 minutes. There you go, Gary. Congratulations. Sound redeemed itself. Good job. It's nice to make your monies back, especially on a stock that's cost you before, right? So, I bought some IONQ early. Is it still my thoughts? Let me look. Gary, what did you buy that thing at? Not Gary. Bob, what did you buy IONQ at? What did you buy this thing at? I think it looks fine. Again, it looks like it wants to go for that. So resistance at 1080 to $11. That's the price target. That's the previous resistance level as well. So I mean, like there's a triple top on the daily. So if I pull up the daily chart here for IONQ, right? You notice how we've struggled at this level in the past. So if we go back to May 22nd, 23rd, failed, right? So June 1st failed. And then June 12th ish, right? We failed at that level. So we look good below that level. Just be aware that the closer we get to that level, the more resistance you have. But I think you should be okay though. So 950, okay, beautiful. Honestly, if I was in at that position at the very minimum, Bob, I would just have a stop loss at 999 and hope it keeps going up. Right, 999, and just hope that it keeps going up. Right. You missed Friday. Well, and then take a look at trade ideas then, Aaron. Right. Take a look. Take a look. Take a look. Take a look. Right. Potentially, it's still halted though, Martin. Right. So there's no telling what happens when this thing gets unhalted. So I would again leave it alone so that thing gets unhalted and then go from there. Right. SFWL. Back to $10. Back to $10. Yeah, sound looks like it's testing the line and it's trying to hold. Yeah, you're in at 970. Yeah, that's Yeah, I know. As long as IONQ stays above $10, honestly, I think it's an easy play. Right? So an easy play there for now. Alrighty, easy. Whoa. There you go. La, 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 la. Yeah, some of those calls are up. Yeah, I think I also think it's because of the lack of volume though. Welcome to Jurassic Park. Oh my goodness. Um, wow. Unbelievable. Let me take a look at BNTC. BNTC here. Yeah, I think it's done a good job there. Again, you asking for that, Maurice. You asking for that bounce, right? Did you take a position? Again, that thing came down to exactly what we talked about, Maurice. 35 cents exactly, right? It's at 46 cents now, right? So it's done well. It's testing highs of the day though, so be careful at 46. Double tops, right? So be careful. Alrighty, be careful, be careful. So I hope you took a position. I hope you made some monies on that. I did, but you got out too quickly. Okay, that's okay. At least if you made some monies, at least yeah. Uh, for CCL, yeah, potentially -9% now. Yeah, potentially. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Hopefully, Shannon. Yeah, it does look like a double bottom though. For 1420, yeah, 1420s. Anyways, IONQ still looking good. Met unhalted, and it looks like it's holding above that previous 1480 level, so that's a good thing. If Mets would break above $18 now, it would look like a sure thing to test $20 at least, right? Sound is back to the highs of the day, so that thing is obviously a monster, right? A monster. There was something else I wanted to look at. I think I got it. 452 sound. New highs of the day, 23%. My goodness. My goodness, 24%. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. To be yeah. So yeah, the Russell. This is like the momentum into the Russell push. Let's go to $5 sound. Let's go. Yeah, again, like these stocks are not going anywhere. You have these AI names, you have these quantum computing names, right? So IONQ quantum computing, you have Sound AI. Like these names are not going anywhere. They're gonna keep going and going and going and going. Dip and then pump later. Dip again and then pump later, right? So, yeah. Again, I don't know what you mean by I don't know what you mean as when you put a ticker. I need more information, right? Are you in the stock? Are you looking for an entry? What are you looking for, right? So yeah, if Sound dips again, you're gonna get in. Yeah, Sound has been nice and consistent. Again, you could see that the momentum really came in when the stock broke above resistance, right? People stayed away, people stayed away at the bottom when it had resistance at $4, right? Fail. As soon as that thing broke resistance, everybody said, "Ooh, Ooh, ooh, ooh. There's no resistance anymore. You son of a bee. Come on, get me inside, please. Right? So, yeah. Get me in, get me in. Get me in, get me in. Right? So, and it's gone skis. Jody looking for monies? Yes, me too. Me too. Me too. La, 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 la. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Alrighty. You got some spy boots. I will buy sound at 460. Is that a good entry? You're gonna buy sound at 460. Is that a good? Why 460? What's so special about 460? I'm just wondering why you say 460. Um, the only thing that's a good entry is a Discord membership, Zaid. So come join us in Discord. Alrighty. So again, don't forget to smash the like, guys. If you haven't already, please and thank you. Smash the like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot and come join us. Alrighty. Alrighty. Yeah. La, 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 la. When it went down to 1520, when's a good exit? Again, Mr. McJohn, right? So if you're in at 15, 15, 20, you're up almost $1 for now. Your first step should be looking for that stop loss that's in the green, and then yes, $18 is a nice spot to look at, right? So yeah, that's not like for 17.50, $18. That's where we have the double top for now. That's where we have resistance for now. But at the same time, you just don't want to wait for that level. Also, make sure that you're not going back to red on this position, right? So um, yeah, virus. Made a quick 400 on BNTC. Stopped out at 45. Wish I was still in. Chris, no, beautiful. Congratulations, right? Congratulations. Congratulations. Yeah, it's at 48 now. So again, this was a beautiful dip. This was a beautiful dip to the VUIP at 35 cents, right? 35 cents, boom skis, right? So and it's testing 50 cents. Actually broke above 50 cents now, BNTC. So yeah, that looks really good, right? If you're out of it, you're pissed though. But yeah, no, it's done really well. So congratulations, congratulations. Okay. Yeah, sound potentially, potentially. Blah 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 blah. One second. Uh, la, 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 la. Yeah, no, BNTC is retesting the 90 MA here. So also the previous double top, right? So 46 cents, 46.50. I'm buying now. Break of the second candle. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Is that what SPY is doing? Let me take a look. I'll come back to CCL, but yeah, let me look at SPY. Hot white. Oh my goodness, SPY. Damn. Talk about aggressive. Anyways. Let me see here. Alrighty, back to the S&P. Just had to answer that quickly. Uh, I like you like aggressive. uh, 14s. Okay, let's do those. How's DMS looking? Let's take a look. DMS, not good. Not good at all. I mean, it really hasn't shown any signs of life since the market opened, right? So this is the open. It's been trending down, so not good at all. There is a bit of support, maybe at 34.50, Namir. So 34.50. So maybe watch for that level for somewhat of a curl. And then I just wouldn't let this thing go below $34. um, Joe's asking for the for the old thrust list. Fine. It'll come later when I can disconnect. Any thoughts on Ocean? Slightly red, Jeff. Yeah, Ocean. Weren't you green on display, Jeff? Weren't you green on display? You're still diamond handling displays, Jeff. Still diamond handling displays. Again, this thing has a lot of resistance here, right? So if you look at this on average, what happens when this stock goes from this level? So on average, it's going from $4 at the bottom, $4 at the bottom, right, to the top, right? So that's the average range, which is 750, 750, right? Kinda 750. What did we hit this morning? 730. It was close to 750 in pre-market though. Yeah, only slightly red. Well, same. Especially when it's not a swing, like when it's not a swing play, Jeff. You really have to manage it with like a bit more aggression, honestly, right? So when it's no longer a swing. Yeah. So when it's no longer a swing play, it should you should be a bit more aggressive with it. You're not losing a PDT trade, right? So I thought I was going to swing into Monday. Did not know it was pre-market only. Okay, no, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, it just it opened, and then just basically sold off. Right, it hit resistance and then just sold. Sound is back to the highs of the day. Yup. Yeah, did you take your position like you wanted to? Did you buy the dipskis? Sound is back to the highs. Apple is fairly impressed, honestly, that Apple is still all the way up there. I'm impressed. At some point, that thing's gonna like face plant to the abyss. face plant to the abyss. To the abyss. Anyways, yeah, no. That looks good. MLTX. The Moon Lakes. Yeah, again, I think we mentioned this level earlier, right? So that's why you have the little white lines at the bottom. We're hoping $40 can hold, right? For MLTX. Hashtag Moon Lake, right? So again, bottoming out at $40 and curling, so that's good. Now we need to get back above 43 here. But that looks a lot better, doesn't it? A lot better. A lot better. BNTC is really sold off. My goodness. Retesting 40 cents there. Really sold off. Back to SOUN. 414. Okay. Full of full of what? Full of stamina. Uh, yeah. DMS is curling as well. Okay. Yeah, as long as it stays above that level we just talked about, right? Then not too bad. I think I just got back into Discord again. Nice to be back to among the winners. Let's go, Bob. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What's Mets doing here, by the way? Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. Yeah, so if Mets, for me, like if Mets can get back above $18, I think we're back on track to pushing to 20. If we break below 14 for like the bottom of this range though, like 1480, we might just be done with our stock for the day. Markets, good morning. Can you tell me what you think about AI? It just hit support. Sure. Sure. AI. I just want to see what the daily looks like here. I like that it's green today with the market being red. So that's a good start. La, 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 la. I guess my next question for you, Marcus, is are you in the stock or are you looking for an entry? I don't mind it. Actually, don't mind. I don't mind. I would be completely okay with with a position close to $33 as long as we stayed above $33 today. Right. So, um, yeah, I don't mind it as long as it stays above 33. If that level doesn't hold, and then you are looking for $30. Alrighty. Uh, was that good or bad for FEMY? La, la, la. So you bought at 60, you bought at 64, 63, sold at 61, and now it's back up there. 64. Where's 64? Um, so the only thing I would say, was that good or bad? I think you bought this thing on the way up, right? So we have this consolidation here, right? I think you bought this thing on the way up. So these candles never quite confirmed yet, right? Like what we're looking for confirmation. I think you bought this thing right there. But then you let it broke below this level. I think your only issue here again. So I think your only issue here on the way down was letting it go below this level, right? So your stop loss should have been a bit more tighter, Bernie. Right. So when you buy, because it's consolidating at the bottom, you don't want to let it fail below that level. Then you can always look for a brand new position when it's consolidating again and then curling, right? So I think your stop loss might have been a bit too loose, right? Because there will be times where we break below that level and then just straight flush and never even come back up. right? And also when you look again, when you know, not the worst of positions, honestly, right? Just because I know you saw this thing consolidating at the bottom and you wanted to try it. You know, some occasions this thing just goes boom skis and never comes back down, right? So I don't mind that play, right? The only issue here might have been because I think you bought it at the very end of this, you know, this curl, without waiting for that thing to actually confirm above the blue line. So like get those three candles above the blue line, right? So I think that might have been your only issue there. Um, yeah, yeah, Marcus, you're looking for an entry. Yeah, as close to 33 as possible, without letting it go below. That should be okay, right? So yeah, it's scared you out. No, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. And to be fair, like the stock has just been, you know, really hasn't done much today other than try and scam people. Right? Look at what it's doing. Like it tries to go up and then scam. Tries to go up again and then scam. Right? Every set of green candles is followed with a whole bunch of red candles. So maybe that will finally change over here though, because you finally have a nice little trend above the 9 EMA. So you're looking for BRTX. You're looking for an entry to BRTX. Okay. BRTX, 1 second. There you go. So with BRTX, I don't like the volume. I mean, I can tell that most of this volume came in earlier. For now, it just looks like it's been going sideways here, right? Um, if I was looking for position in this play, I would wait till that thing breaks above 650. I know it's a bit higher, but I would wait, right? Break above 650 or come all the way back down to $5.60. Alrighty, either a breakout or a retracement to support. So dip to 560 or break above 650. There you go. SOUN with another sell off 440. What was that? Please take a look at DMS, of course, GZ, of course. What's your position there though? DMS. What's your position in this play? I think it looks good. I think it looks good again. We just mentioned this level at 35 cents, right? 35, 34 cents, right? So you're looking for an entry? Yeah, you missed it. You missed it. We just talked about this one here because someone asked about it, right? Entry, again, close to 34, 35 without letting it go below 34 cents. You've missed it already. So now it's actually approaching resistance at 39.50, right? So um, you missed that dip skis there, that demand zone, right? So again, demand zone at the bottom, right? Consolidate, reclaim the blue, and then pop, right? Resistance, um, resistance. So now I would again, if that thing would just maybe test one of these moving averages and curl for something like a cup and handle, or come all the way back down to 35 cents, or just simply break out. Just break above 39.40 there, right? Just want to be careful when it's sitting at a decision area. La 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 la. PBLA, gambling with some PBLA. Spinch. Okay. Let me look. PBLA. This one struggled so much, hasn't it? Has a nice float now, though, doesn't it? It does. Only concern is how this thing hits new lows every single day. But yeah, might be a good play if it stays above $2. PBLA. If it stays above $2, it would be nice if they drop the catalyst, something to get the stock pumping. Would you see another breakout on sound? Well, I mean, yes, if it broke above 460, yeah, and then I think people are gonna start screaming that $5 level, right? So if sound can break above 460, then right, and then yes, for now that's your resistance, and hopefully we have a bit of support above 430 there now. Hopefully. Blah 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 blah. Can you believe Apple is still green, virus? Oh my goodness! On a day like today, Apple is green. Like Apple actually hit new all-time highs today. New all-time highs on a day like today. And there goes sound again. And what's the S&P doing here? I guess SPY is green. SPY is green. It's normal. Red is coming. That's crazy. This is why like we just kind of don't you worry. This is why we just moved away from from those damn Apple puts. Like on a day like today, Apple is green. At this point, where do we go to 200 or what? Well, I guess we do have a bit of resistance at 188 there, but 188. 188 is I think it's I think Apple's going to drop. I think so too. I think it's coming. Well, I think it's coming. Stop promoting Apple manipulation stock. I feel like when Apple does crash, the entire chat is gonna go wild. Like we're all gonna celebrate. We're gonna celebrate. None of this Granny Smith rubbish. Oh my goodness. Yeah, like let me pull up Apple here. Like Apple is sitting at all-time highs. What are we doing, Apple? Like look at this. Look at that. Apple when sell off? Never? I guess never. New all-time highs for Apple. Wow. That's what happens when Warren Buffett is holding. It's not allowed to dip. It's not allowed to dip. Crazy. Catalyst for Apple, Warren Buffett. It's just the fact that it's Apple. But damn. And what's Tesla doing today? Tesla? Red. What's Microsoft doing? Microsoft is also red. What's Google doing today? Google is also red. So, wow. Not gonna lie, that's impressive. Warren Buffett is about to pack his bags. That's impressive. Impressive. La, 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 la. Holding above $1 for 30 minutes. RGTI. No, that's nice. That one seems very slow. Like it's very, very slow, but it's done a good job of just holding up. Just saying. Warren Buffett has someone pack his bags for him. Just saying. Yep. Uh, la, la. Next. Two. Three. Yeah, I hit 2 or 3 today. You in at 2 or 5? Okay. Yeah, it's one of those things, Jeff, isn't it? That again, stop loss at 99 cents or just below that all-time low, right? So you have to make sure you have that stop loss in there, though. Please and thank you. Right? It's one of those things where like it's consolidating. The question is, when does it go? Right? Does it go now? Does it go never? Right? So does it go never? Interesting. What was that? SEV alert? Meh. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, sound is really dipping actually. Right? So sound hit resistance at 460 and then backed off. 459 and then sold off. Gary, hopefully you took those monies. I actually own Apple shares. Don't hate me, but I'm feeling that today will be and get out very soon. I can't believe it's that high. I know. Like we tried to like we got some Apple puts. I'm actually looking at those Apple puts again. Those same damn puts. So like we got those. We played with Apple puts. We played with Apple puts like a week ago. And my goodness, those things would not dip. My goodness, those things would not dip. Like I'm impressed and surprised that Apple is still it's green for the day and doing what it's doing. So, but maybe this is Apple's time of reckoning. Yeah, it's selling off now, but who knows? Sound is really selling off though. Really selling off. Again, please use those stop losses. I would like for Sound to stay above 410. At the very least, if Sound doesn't close above $4 today, that's a problem. So just keep that in mind. Alrighty? So at the very least, stay above 410, $4, please. Imagine working with what did he say? Jeff, let me go back up. Uh, wait, what did he say, Jeff? What did he say? The MLTX is popping, but it's also hitting resistance at 43 cents M. So yeah, it looks better though, doesn't it? Off $40, a lot better. Resistance 43 cents, and it's failing. 43 cents, $43, right? And there goes another fail. Another fail. La, 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 la. Oh, he bought it. Oh my goodness. Let me send this. Hmm. It is. Yeah, that thing's annoying. I think the market is weak and it's following the S&P there. So I think they should just crash everything. Honestly, is Diamond already warming up the daycare van? Why, Dan? Why? Where are we going? Why? Do you think we're going somewhere? Because the market is slow today. No, I think we should be good. Honestly, Warren Buffett. Good name for a criminal. Warren Buffett. Why? Why is it a criminal name, Wes? You're getting out at 186.50. If it goes down that low, okay. Yeah, I like that. I like that. If we break below that level, if we stay above it, then I think you're going to be fine. If we go down that low, but yeah, no, honestly, I do agree. I think Apple has done too much. I think it's time for. It's nice when it's nice when everything retraces together. It's easy to kind of crash it all, make it rain. It's nice when everything crashes together. Like if Spy's gonna go from 444, you know, all the way down to 433. Come on, Apple, like get down to 180 at least. Like sell off a little bit. Damn, why the hell are you sitting up there on your own while everything else is crashing? Then what happens when the market does decide to rebound? What happens when Spy says, you know what, I've sold off enough. Let me rebound. What happens? Does Apple go to 200 then? I don't know. Tell me first so I can buy puts. Yep. Tell me first so I can buy some puts. You got it. If you sell your shares, we will see a 20% day, a minus 20% day. Yeah, not that I want to watch Apple though, but let's move on. The S&P is also hitting a bit of a triple bottom, right? So you might see these things actually rebound from here, right? So uh, triple bottoms for SPY. Interesting. SPY. Yeah, futures were pumping last night, so I wasn't expecting this thing to. And then we pushed at the open, and then just sold off. Here we are sitting at support. Minus 50%, and and we're born again. And minus 20%, and we're retired. Yeah. Um, have you ever used? I'm sure I have. I'm sure I have IB, but maybe I didn't like it, and then just moved on. Sure I have. Yeah, I've used whole bunch of those things. I just like to keep it simple, honestly. Uh, yeah, VCIG. Good. Let's move on from the S&P here. Yeah, I wonder. Dan, I wonder. The VCIG is just a beautiful stock, just a beauty, an absolute beauty. I wonder if anybody is still swinging this from Discord, right? So, again, this is one of those stocks we said was a good swing or was a swing or watch from $2.60, right? It's now sitting at 760, and it's done well again today. Naked shorts, Martin. Unbelievable. Anyways, there is resistance at $8, $7.88 here, Martin. So be careful, right? So, but yeah, it's done well, right? If you've been holding this thing for the last week, 2 weeks, you have been rewarded. Rewarded. Let me love. Uh, go back. I 7 cent. No, that's okay. It's not that far off. 7.47 cent. Not that far off. AMC, Emmanuel. Oh my goodness. Can you believe someone just said AMC in the chat? Wow. AMC? What about AMC? Is AMC green today? Of course it's not. Well, it is green. It's up 4 cents, but it's also just as dead, right? So I said this, like if AMC wasn't like going through what they're going through, this would be a nice little gambles, just because it's at $4 and it's bounced off $4 before, right? From 380, 370, right? Nice boom skis. From $4, nice boom skis, right? So, and it's been holding $4 for the last three trading days. So yeah, but then again, it's AMC. It's trash, right? So, and also the fact that they're going through that, all that ape and AMC rubbish. When I was on here last, I know Bob. Yep, exactly, exactly. The market is looking dead again. Yeah, this is I feel like this is every summer though. Like every summer we have a period where like it's just really slow. But then you also don't want to look away because we have those days that are just amazing, if you got into Mets this morning, you did well, right? So, yeah. All bottom feeders. Yeah, that thing really needs to stay above. Like it needs to stay above $2. Otherwise, that thing doesn't look good anymore, right? So, yeah, boomskis. All catfish bottom feeders is at 201. Yep. Yeah, no, AMC again has support at $4. It's just they have other things that might be an issue. MLTX looking better. 11, 11, 11. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. 'Yeah, as soon as that thing cleared resistance, it got halted. Really nice consolidation though, Azul, from 940s. How does for an entry? How does PIK look for an entry? Let me look. PIK. That's a nice bounce. I think it looks good. The only concern is the fact that it's sitting at the highs of the day. But I think it's done well today. I mean, look at the price action into the open. Just consolidating above a dollar five into the open, and then boom skis, right? So you might want to wait for a retest of. I think it looks fine. As long as that thing never goes below a dollar, I think you're going to be fine. But you almost also might want to wait for a retracement of something like 114, 114, 115, 113. You might want to wait for a retracement to that level, or unless it just breaks above like 123 and then it's going. MLTX though, ooh, look at that thing go! Oh my goodness, guys! Oh my goodness! But $45. Here goes $46, right? That thing had a beautiful dip ski and a curl, double bottom. Look at that double bottom. Look at that double bottoms. $40 double bottom. Reclaim gone skis, right? So 43.13. Yeah, yeah. Just waiting for that thing to get unhalted. Then SFWL. SFWL. Surprised this one isn't halted yet. Look at that, M. But do you think Disney is trying to make a resurgence? I haven't made a. Just wondering. Yeah, I'm surprised how Disney's just been. Yeah, let me look at the chart here first. Disney's actually green today, which is nice. One second. Yeah, Disney's actually green today, which is good to see. Yeah, sure, Bob. Sure, it's trying to. Yeah, useless company. I'm kidding. Yeah, it's trying to. Today is a start. Being green on the day that the market is red, it's a start, right? So, yeah. As long as if you play with this thing, if you even look at it, just don't let it go below. I would not let this thing go below 87, 87, 80. If it can stay above that level, then yes. Yeah. Last week at 10. So this morning, pre-market for 20. Let's go. Come on, M. Come on. Come on. Congratulations, by the way. 100% rally. 100% rally. Congratulations. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, CWD is just not doing it, is it? It's below $2 now. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening there, but I think it's looking weaker and weaker and weaker. No double bottoms to spy. Yeah, yeah, all time low as well. Yeah, that one's becoming annoying now, isn't it? 45 and fail for MLTX, and then let's see what happens when SFWL gets unhalted. You can take the whole day off now. And Roger, to the bridge, spy to the bridge. Um, it is okay, good. Unhalted 1086, $11, 1136. My goodness, the volatility on this just seems. That stock seems a little bit confused, honestly. Yeah, on these you can look at the bits and you can like a stock. You can also just look at the bits and say, yeah, this thing, as much as it looks like it wants to go, it also looks like it could crash. um, and it's back to 11. Come on, give us something here. 11. Oh, there it goes. 1160. And just like that, we're back to 1130. Anyways, um thanks, Gorman. Gorman. Thanks, Gorman. 1169. And just like that, again, we're back to 1120. Like, it's just all over the place. All over the place. Mm, 1120. See, I wished all this was happening when SPY was still, like, still all the way up there. You know? You know? Um, I would, would like, PIK testing the highs of the day. Yeah, looks good. Take a look at FEMY. FEMY. Yeah, again, like I mentioned earlier, like FEMY looks okay to me. Right? As long as it stays above 60 cents. We do have a bit of resistance here though at 68, 68.50. GZ, right? A bit of resistance here. So 68, 68.50 resistance. You can even look at that and say, yeah, 67, 67.50. So the music is what? Oh my goodness. You know what? I don't need any more to go skip that song. Wow. Please give us something else. Please. MLTX, yeah, no, this looks better now. I like how now it's staying above the blue line. I like how it's holding the 9 EMA. We're back to 47, right? So can we get back to 50, please? Who was it that bought at $50? $50, someone did, right? So you're getting close now, getting really close. This is the soft play, the soft playlist. The Kobe's DMs. $47. Um, blah, 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 blah. I was gonna say the same thing. My thirst levels drop because of this playlist. Okay, fine. I'm gonna skip that song too. My goodness, these. You know what? Let me go find a new playlist before. Um, I do like this song, though, so I'll switch it after this song. Okay. I think this song is a vibe. 47. Oh, because of the fees. Interesting. Oh my goodness, here we go again, Bob. You need to shut off the music. I'm feeling the need to watch the Hallmark. Oh my goodness. Wasn't that last one from the whole week? You know what? You know what? Okay, fine. Yeah, fine. I'm just gonna skip the entire playlist since that's where you guys want to go with this. Skip. Not that I've seen one. Not that I've ever seen one. Unbelievable. No, no, no. Bed Bath and Beyond. A 20% rally. Okay. 11. When something is squeezing, love, I got you. I told you I missed being on here. Anyways, SSWFL, that thing just sold off, right? Not a massive sell off, but it's really not doing much. What I would like to see that thing do though is just consolidate above $11. Then I think that's when you get a push. Disney is actually still holding up there, Bob. Right? The market is selling off, and Disney is actually pushing. Disney's testing the highs of the day. While you have some of these names testing the lows of the day here, so that's really interesting. Yeah, nice, very nice. Do you think? Do I think Sound is going to curl? Sound AI. Not if it stays below 430. So let it reclaim 430 first. Yeah, let it reclaim 430 first. From from a source places, I asked for some. And Red, you asked for 80s music. Yeah, yeah, I'm skipping through all these songs now because subconsciously I think this music is all slowly but dropping. Yeah. Now all these names are a bit extended, so Mets is at 1488 now. 14, Mr. McJohn. Yeah, that $18 level was your exit level there, or at least a level to have you should always have that stop loss, but $18, yeah, that stop loss should have been tight. Um, so again, I'm hoping that it can stay above 1480 just like it did last time, right? So 1480, previous support, previous bounce level. Let's see if we can hold it and then go back up. You know, hold and push, and there goes SFWL back to the abyss. MLTX finding resistance at 47. 47. That should have been tight. Damn, your stop loss, right? Your stop loss. Your stop loss, M. Get your mind out of the gutter, please and thank you. The stop loss. No words. No words. Hmm. Choo, choo, choo. Spy puts. Um, I mean, you're asking for spy puts when the market is crashing. Right? Spies are sitting at the lows of the day. I am not going to be the person that says, yes, go buy spy puts when spy is sitting at the lows of the day. Right? So, um, no thanks. Right? No, thank you. And spy looks like it's bouncing off a double bottom already here. Right? Look at that nice little green candle pop there. So, no thanks. You can maybe buy spy puts if we rally again and hit resistance, 434, something like that. Or if we break below 432 and confirm like a breakdown, then yeah, you can look for puts. Confirmation of a break or just a push and fail at resistance. So, what's your advice to someone who is hesitant to take trades? Um, I mean, the question then is like, why do you think you're hesitant? I would say, you should find a stop loss. Like, find. I feel like the reason why people like are hesitant when it comes to taking trades is because they're not sure why they're going into those trades, right? So you're either not sure about the levels, or you're not sure what you're gonna do once you get into the trade, right? If I'm looking for a trade, and I completely understand that. Okay, here's the plan, right? I'm looking for this level. Like I'm looking for spy for this stock to sell up to this level. Like I'm looking for this stock to sell up to this level, right? Or if I think I like what it's doing here at the double bottom, right? I'm gonna buy that, but I'm not gonna let it break below that double bottom. Or if I take a position, I'm not gonna let it go below the blue line. Or if I take a position, here's my 7% stop loss. I think if you have a plan, like plan your trades, and that hesitancy will like slowly go away, right? So like come up with a plan, come up with like some solid rules. Like I'm always going to set a stop loss, right? I will not FOMO into a play. I will look for a retest of this, of this or that, right? Just having a plan will make you feel a bit more comfortable. And even if it doesn't work, and then you can kind of work around that plan and say, okay, this plan never worked, here's a new plan, let me try this instead, right? So I think, again, plan, strategy, whatever you want to call it, right? So work playing, making plays based on your set rules will help you out with that hesitation. You're most likely hesitating because you're maybe FOMOing, right? So maybe a little bit of FOMO is why. Let's see here. away, 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 away. Can you take a look at AIXI? Has news no position yet? Okay. Look at that again. There goes SPY with the curl, right? SPY's curling off a double bottom. So if you're looking for puts, Kemi, I think you had a question actually. I think I might have just missed it. But what's your position? I think I saw your question and I missed it. What's your position in IONQ? FOMO team won't be gone. Um, AIXI. What do I think of this? Well, it looks like it's hitting the highs of the day, but also has resistance at $6. This is hasn't been around for that long. Yeah, no position yet, DP. So I would stay away. Um, right. So it does look good. The volume isn't the best, but it's better than what it usually is. Right. So I would wait for that thing to clear $6 though, DP. Right. So let it clear $6 first, and once it does, if you take a position, just don't let it go below the 9 EMA. Alrighty. And then say again, wait for that break of $6 if it can, and consolidate above six, or just wait for a sell off to 650, 550, right? So 550 or $6 is what I would be looking for. Okay, and then IONQ. IONQ, you got in at $10.34. The entry is a bit high, right? But I like that it's holding 1030. If I had a position at 1034, at the very minimum, I would have a stop loss at 1029, hoping that we stay above 10, 10 again, 10, we stay above that 1030 level, or next stop loss would be just below $10, right? And then, like I said, it looks good. It just has to clear this resistance. Triple top looking thing at 10 10 60. So you notice how we failed right there, and then we failed again, right? And we're getting a bit of a supply zone, the red zone, right? So 10, if we can clear 10 16, then it looks really good, right? So but it's again, like I mentioned earlier, your entry is not the worst, right? It's done a good job of holding above $10.30, right? Which is right there, right? It bounced right there, it bounced again right there, right? And it's bounced again at 1030. So it looks good bouncing off 1030. So maybe try not to let it go below that level. Also, it just needs to break above this resistance right there to push up. Which way is it gonna go? I'm not quite sure, right? So already, yeah, JYD is one of those. Is trying. Yeah, JYD is one of those that as soon as someone mentions, I have to go look. I have to go look. Yeah, yeah. 288 at the bottoms. Yeah, 305 at the highs. Yeah. We talked about this little line at the bottom there, right? So that's kind of where it's bounced at this morning, it looks like. Yeah. If that thing would just, if that thing would just send it would just push Pablo Bailey. Yeah, I know. I know. Um, and the volume is not the greatest either, but still watch it closely though. Steve, of course, just let me know what your position is, and I'll take a look. If this market rips, so many puts are getting ripped, wrecked. Yeah. PIK just dumped. PIK. Yeah. Uh, so we haven't been above the 200 EMA since Thursday. It looks like, Pablo, on JYD, but on the 1 minute, which is at 308. 308. I can see the ask at 312 there. So, yeah, interesting. You would hope it stayed above that 270 280 triple bottom there. Yeah. So Steve, let me know what your question is. You have some. You bought some calls. Okay. You bought some calls. This thing has calls already. Looks like it's been around for this thing. Oh, you bought some calls for SPY, and you're looking at Tune. What the hell is this? Ticker change? Oh, they changed the ticker. Criminals. Why did they change the ticker? What do I think of this? I have no idea. I have no idea. Just because again, I don't I don't have a whole bunch of data here. All I have is a few 1 minute candles. That's it. Yeah, not a clue. True, true. 1 second. Uh, 16. 25. Okay. Mm, when's the FDA approval expected to happen? If that's the case, honestly, I would just play the hype and make sure you sell it before the FDA approval comes. If it's pumping into that, like into that FDA approval, you hope it's an approval. I would still sell that damn thing. If it's pumping into that, I would still sell it. So find out when it's supposed to happen, and then if it's pumping into that, just get rid of it. Unless you believe that it's gonna get approved, even then, it's still no way. G-Sun? No, no way. G-Sun changed the ticker symbol? No way. Wait, what? No. G-Sun is at a no, yeah, G, okay, good. I was like, what? What? Yeah, they changed. Okay, it sounds good. Yeah, 350. Okay. I was about to fight somebody. Like, what? What's going on here? Hmm. Speaking of G-Sun though, what is this thing doing? This is one of Jeff's favorite names. Favorite names. Yeah, maybe this thing can come back to $1 and then give us a squeeze again. A squeeze. G-Sun. Interesting. No, that's okay, Steve. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, tune is it's hard to manage because you just have to go back and look at maybe look at GNUS because I no longer have that data. When the name changes, it disappears. So you just have to go back and look and say, okay, well, you know, take over, ENFN, and Fusion. Nice. Yeah, it's also halted now. So Mark, very similar to what happened to almost want to go look now. What happened to Roots? Was it Roots? It wasn't Root, was it? Whatever. The company that was supposed to be bought out at $19 or whatever. What happened? Take your monies and run always. It's on halted now, and it's pushing 22% there. Oh, damn. 17. They also got a price target upgrade to $11 not long ago. Guess it officially hit $11. He always promises it will go. Lucy holding the football for Charlie Brown. Unbelievable. Na, 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 na. Worst stock ever. Unbelievable. Mm. Anyways, back to yeah, it's always nicer when there's a rumor, and then you also have the you kind of have the price, like the expected takeover price, because in this case I don't think we know. I don't see anything for the number. Spy's crashing again. Like, let me take a look. Spy. We want Spy to crash. No if, ands, and buts about that, right? So, uh, Spy also needs to break below though. Like, that's not a crash. Like, this is not a crash. This is Spy just bouncing off the same level to bouncing one, two, and three. That's not a crash. Spy hasn't really made any new lows. So IONQ. Back to IONQ. Sweet. Ooh, 1070. Finally broke out. Finally, IONQ. New highs of the day. There you go. Jim is smiling. Azul is smiling. Akemi is smiling. Oh my goodness. Virgo is smiling. New highs of the day. Yeah. So again, this thing did a really good job of holding that 1030 level, right? The last three times it got there. So that's perfect, right? It just had to break above 1060, which it has. So now can we get to $11, please and thank you? Is that too much to ask for? $11? It's not, right? $11. No. Oh, perfect. It looks like Mets is trying to go again. Yeah, as long as it stays above 1480, my bad. Maniac, good morning. Good morning. Crash? No, that's not a crash. That's not a spy crash. That's like that's a tease of yeah. That is not a crash. Anyways, like I said earlier, if you look at the daily, yeah, 1080, 1080, Kemi, 1080, and then $11 um, for IONQ here. So for now, I would be completely okay with it if we could just stay above the 9 EMA, right? Don't think we have we don't really have any red zones there, any supply zones, right? So, but if you look at the daily, there's still resistance, 1080, and then $11. So, right, right. Let me take a look at Mets. And Femi's also done a good job. I know you like this one, GZ, right? So it's done a good job. Again, that resistance we mentioned earlier, 48, 60, 68, 50, right? So it's slowly getting there. But yeah, it's done well, bouncing off the bottom, right? 68.50, here it comes. Femi. I'm going to move that to the side there. Once this free, super slow. And then I wanted to look at Mets. Yeah. Mets is really just playing with 1480 and 1450 here. 1480, 1450, not really doing much. Mm-mm. 197. Double bottoms, 5%. Cool. Cool. I wish IONQ would just break out and go, you know? Just send it already. Just send it. Just send it. Choo. Just send it. Yeah, no, today seems like a slow Monday. We're getting close to lunchtime too, which is so slow. Other than even like names. Ooh, there we go. 1075 IONQ. Come on now. Come on, don't be slow. So the highest of the day now for this stock, 1078. Yeah, Femi's. Yeah, it looks like it's breaking out. It listened. Yes, it did. Come on, send it. Let me also pull up. I think we have Femi on the other chart. Yeah, so Femi. Yeah, Femi isn't too bad, right? Slow and steady. Yeah, slow and steady. Breaking above 6850, and we're back to 1070 here. Don't worry. Like, it's fun when stocks are not moving. You know what's fun when the market is crashing. When Apple is going to zero, SPY is going to zero. Diamond, good morning. Hey, did you bring the bus? Did you service the bus? Because it looks like we might need the bus today. With the way the market is slow. With the way the market is slow, we might need the bus. How's your weekend, Diamond? Mm, doo doo, choo choo. Look at Spy. Spy crash. No, you know what I mean. Like, if the market is going to be slow like this, then give us a Spy crash. Did you? No. Next weekend. I mean, next weekend. Next. So Friday to Friday, Saturday, Monday camping. At least I think that's what we're doing. Either way, I really don't. I really don't care. But I think that's what we are doing. Friday, Saturday, Monday. So so it's a holiday in like Monday, Canada, and then it's a holiday US Tuesday, right? So Monday's gonna be rubbish. It's gonna be really slow. So we might not even do a stream on Monday, next Monday. I will update my calendar. So yeah, I'll let you guys know on Friday. On Friday, Friday. Blah 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 blah. Blah, blah. Let me take a look at XIM here. La, 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 la. Hmm. When did these guys do a split? Because I cannot find it. AIXI, I mean, what I'm looking for. AIXI. Again, resistance close to 6 and support closer to 550. Closer to 550. VCIG. Yeah, that is a nice curl. That is a nice curl. Anyways, back to IONQ. Yeah, again, like I said earlier, I like how well it broke above the 9 EMA, the blue line, and I like how well it's holding above it. So if we would just push. La, 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 la. Okay, let me get it. Okay, sounds good, Diamond. Sounds good. Get the van warmed up, please. Maybe mostly on the long side. Yeah, like little scalps though, right? So little scalps, nothing like what we've come to expect at hot trades, Roger. right? So there have been a lot of plays that have worked out, right? From MLTX at 40, IONQ to SOUN to, there have been a whole bunch of plays like that. But VCIG, right? Not the typical 100%, 200%, 300% days we're looking for them. The U.S. plans to announce as soon as Tuesday a new military aid package for Ukraine worth 500 million, including ground vehicles. The U.S. plans to announce as soon as Tuesday 500 million. My goodness, you guys have a lot of monies, a lot of monies, a lot of monies, a lot of monies. Failure and crash. Do you think possibly a long term swing? I mean, so you would have to look into that though, top. So the only way it would be a long term swing is if you look into the company, like you go onto the company's website, and you can see that they actually have more drugs on the pipeline, not just the one that failed, right? So the stock is down 80 something percent. That drug might have been very important, and if it was the only drug, then there's no point swinging. So what you want to do is go onto their website and look at the pipeline. So I guess we could do that. So ABTX, right? So um, the stock is still down 85%. Like it really hasn't bounced. It's done a good job of holding above 63 cents, which is nice, right? Which is really nice. And let me look at the daily actually. Are we sitting at all-time lows? $4 all-time lows. Yes, all-time lows. And they've also done a split in the past, so that's not exactly a good thing. Pipeline. So here's the pipeline. Uh, let me look at the one that failed. Which one failed? AVTX. So this is the one that failed. It says trial of AVTX 002. Yeah. So failed to meet the endpoint. So I bet you this was the most yeah. This was the most advanced drug, right? So and it failed. Actually, this one at the top, AVTX 002. Why is that one colored a different color? I'm sure they have a table of AVTX 002. Timing under evaluation. Yeah, gambles, honestly. Top gambles with these drug companies. Yeah, I mean, you can try it and say, you know what, I'm just not gonna let it go below the new low, like the all-time lows, right? Not including pre-market, obviously, right? Like if I go back to the 1 minute and you notice how it's done a good job consolidating above 63 cents. Just don't let it go below 63 cents then if you play with it, right? Just don't let it go below that level, please and thank you. Mm. Yes, yes, yes. Transfer of wealth. Yes, yes, yes. uh the US sure knows how to invest in the empire expansion, but their economy is yeah, I don't know, will be closed and into companies. The printer don't run out of ink. um, let's give Blazer's card to Ukraine, M. Then you never get, no. Anyways, anyways. Is that a curl on Mets? Let me look. Yeah. I mean, again, so like Mets has done a good job. Mets has done a wonderful job today holding up this level, right? So whenever we get to 1480, you want to pay attention, right? So 1480, boom skis $18. And then again here, right? 1480. That level has become very important. We've just gone from 1480 to 15, almost $16, right? So yeah. So 1480 is your level that if we close below that level, we might just be done with that stock. Done skis. Done skis. Yeah, this thing really is sleeping. But then again, it's up 14% for the day, so that's not too shabby. Not too shabby. Anyways, let me get some water really quickly, guys. Ready? Let me get some water and run to the bathroom, and then be back. Alrighty? Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Mm. USA, EU, China, Japan, India. Mm. I don't like it. Mm. Close position. Mm, Perfect. Nvidia? Yeah. Something needs to go, love. Something needs to go. Something needs to go. um, Something needs to go, is all I want to say. Yeah, it really is a slow day. Like it's a slow day. It started off really nice though. Mets was a lot of fun in pre-market. Mets and then SOUN was fun, right? IONQ was fun. That's typical summer mornings. Typical summer mornings. Most boring bull market in history. Well, um, the most boring summer bull market. No, I just want to delete those. Delete that. 369. And imagine, imagine the chaos. Imagine the chaos if we did that. Imagine the chaos. This one looks interesting. Just looking at these unusual volume stocks, right? So that one's an unusual volume scanner, just because the volume is usually 700,000. Today it's 2.6 million. So not sure why this is moving them. American appeal to Nasdaq hearing of La Plana before June 28th. Right, does that seem like a bankruptcy play? A little bit fishy. You shall not pass. I have for snacks. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds very good, Diamond. This might be like you. Are you the only snack that like? Oh, yeah. I thought it was spy prediction. Imagine, imagine the chaos. Come on, Mets, just break out already. Resistance at the view IPM. 16, 1650, 1640, 1650. Come on, Red. Come on. Don't listen to virus, please. Don't listen to virus. Choo. Here we go. Of oh, this one. Smart on stream. I have a friend that used to like lie, just like always play. I hated like those songs. Hate it. Damn, like you're not tired of playing these songs? And Gucci Mane, virus. Gucci Mane and Lil Boozy, or whatever you want to call it. Anyways, this talk seems wild. This one just went to 63% there. LOV 48 cents, 72% now. Interesting. Hey, I'm new. You see Lucid, Roberto? Yes. They had news. Do you have a question about Lucid or? Yeah, we talked about Lucid earlier. Ooh, what's happened? Oh my goodness, look at Mets. There we go. Finally. It only took forever. Come on, give us $17. We want to pump. We want to pump. Come on. Finally broke above that little triple top there at 1640 for Mets. So if we can stay above that level again, this would have been a nice spot, right? 1480 was a nice spot there ish. Or the curl above 1480, right? So now this thing just needs to consolidate above 1640, and then it has a chance of actually pushing back to $18. But now it's not quite doing it yet, though. This one, unusual volume, right? It's doing well. 50-cent resistance here for LOV, 75% there. 75%. Ooh, come on. We want squeezings. We want squeezings, and I like what the S&P is doing. I like violence. Either pump or crash, SPY. Like pump or crash. And I like that it's crashing. What's SPY doing? To the bridge. Lows of the day. Yup. What's Apple doing? Apple is going to the bridge. There we go, Apple. Come on. Blood, 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 blood. There we go. I like it. Joe says hallelujah. There we go. There we go. There we go. Spy. Hot white candles. Hot white go to church. Hot white candles. Anyways, what's Jason? Are you still in SQQQ? There you go, SQQQ. Look at that thing go. 2%, 3%. Nice. Yeah, it's actually looked good today. Other than like selling off at the open, it's looked really good. Really good. Hopefully in this thing again, Jason, from like 19 something. Highs of the day. I like it. Anyways, back to LOV. Testing 50 cents here. It looks like it's a bankruptcy play that has issues in 2 days. So it's maybe just pushing into that, right? Hmm, interesting. Come on, send it to the bridge. 51. 51, and Mets came right back down below 16, so not exactly a confirmation of a breakout. So that's why it's important when you have a level in mind, give it a few candles to actually confirm. If not, you're just asking for trouble. You know. Question for you guys in the chat, though. I know what we're talking about SPY and IONQ and whatnot. Question for you guys: what are you holding? Like, what are you swinging? What are you scalping today? Right? Not like, I mean, just mean like trade day trades. That's what I'm asking for. Like, what are you holding? What are you holding? Uh, Interesting. Resistance at 50 cents. SQQ baby, let's go. There you go. Make sure you're not delayed, Jason. Make sure you're not delayed. Yeah, it looks good. How many shares are you holding this time? You're holding 20,000 shares this time, aren't you? You're holding MLTX. Okay, sounds good. Spy puts and calls. You're betting both ways, criminal. Yeah, and CWD. Yeah, that I hate that one. I hate that it went below. Hate that it went below $2. But see that thing can find some life, right? And then obviously IONQ has done well today. And waiting for J Powell, Roger. Okay, nothing. Yeah, 7,000 shares. Okay, 7,000 shares. Jason is the whale. The whale. Tesla 235. Tesla put. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, just wondering. Just wondering what you guys are playing with. Just wondering. Let me go back to let me look at Apple again here. Oh yeah, Apple, come on, face plants, face plants, face plants. 430. Yeah, yeah, face plants. Renu, if you're not in it, let me take a look. If you're not in already, I mean, look at what it's doing with the rest of the market, right? So it looks good in the sense that it's basically still at the same spot. Like the market is going down, you want to get in. If you got in, I would make sure that thing doesn't go below 1380. Make sure it doesn't go below 1380, right? So yeah, there's a nice demand zone. The reason why this green box is here is because this stock has held this level quite nicely. So um, if the market goes, if SPY keeps going all the way down to the abyss, and then you want to be careful, right? But I like how it's holding around in and around $14 here. $14. If SPY gets to 430 and this thing is still holding 14 or playing around with $14, I that would be impressive. PLTR, that would be impressive. If 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 that was the end of that playlist. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Na, 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 na. 1 second. La, 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 la. What am I looking for here? I'm just looking for a new playlist here. A new playlist. Yeah. Wall Street bets, darling. Yeah, be cautious. Yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. What's Mets doing here? Not a thing. IONQ, 1050. I would like to request a song. The wheels of the bus go round and round. Please and thank you. Let me look at Femi. Femi had a nice pop and then dropped, right? So, but Femi did really well though. Never mind, I know, right? Femi did really well. Pushed all the way to 75 cents. Yeah, did really well. Hopefully, you made some monies on this, GZ. Play the Titanic song. Everything is sinking by Celine Dion. Celine Dion. Yeah, no, Femi. Watch for 70 cents here. 70 might be your nice your bounce level, GZ. So 70 and then back to 75. Too soon. My charts will go on. Celine Dion. Celine Dion. My charts. Rose. Okay. There it goes. There it goes. Nice. Very nice. I'm just busy looking at other things. Get the gift, man. Uh, cool. Anyways, we can come back to this. What's sound doing now? Sound. Yeah, again, Sun came back down and retested $4, right? We basically came back down to retest that previous breakout level, right? So last time we broke about $4 on Sound, I think said bye, boom skis, right? Um, yeah, I like that it actually came back down and retested and held. So that's a good thing for now. Sound has to stay above $4. Stay above $4. So if you bought the dip skis at $4, well, nice. Your next resistance is just below 480, 418, 480. Alrighty. La, 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 Sweet. Sweet. What's not a joke, Femi? No, it's not. Again, I like that it's holding 70 cents for now, so that's that. IONQ, slacker. Slacker. Can we just sink below 432, please? Yeah, exactly. So that is the level. For SPY, for the next little dip skis. 432. I mean, at least for now though, we are rejecting. You're so tall and muscular today. Oh my goodness, pizza. What do you want? What does pizza want? Oh my goodness. Was a roast coming? Oh Lord, here we go. No, again, so we're basically rejecting off that previous bottom, right? So SPY had that bottom at this level, right? So 432.50, and that level has now become resistance anyways, right? So from support to rejection. So if we break below that the low there, or SPY is gonna give us a new bikini bottoms, right? A new bikini bottoms. M, the music is messing with Peter, probably. I need some steel, Bernie. Roger says, can you take a look at NWL? I'm trying to buy the dip at buy the dip on $9 calls for August 18. Yes, please. Let me look. So NWL, buying the dip skis. That's quite the dip, isn't it? That thing came from $12. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Roger, I don't mind honestly. All-time lows at 780. And what I like about that all-time low is that we made that all-time low on Friday at 780. This morning we went to 784, and then boom skis green for the day, right? So obviously that level held twice now, so that's a good thing. Don't mind that. I just don't know how those calls look, but then you're just gonna have to, you're just gonna have to see which one you like the best and what strike price, and engages in marketing and sales of consumer income, appliances, and okay, cool, yeah. Yeah, not a bad spot, Roger. As long as you just don't let it go below 780, right? You should be fine. It looks like the stock has really struggled though, so maybe a bit of a bouncy bounce. It's holding the $40 range, Chris. Yeah, I will. Yeah, not bad, Roger. Blaze has been working out, going extra. Going to need an extra large sleeping bag. I'm telling you, like, notice how you completely ignore that. Pizza. Well, anyways, yes, MLTX. Zimun. Again, I like it that I like that it's staying above $40. Chris, right? Again, this was the level at the bottom, right? That $40 bounce, I like it. Maybe we're looking for new bottoms. So when we had that bottom at $40, we also had a lot of resistance at $43. So now that we're coming back down, we're actually finding a nice little double bottom at $43. So I would like for it to stay above $43. Alrighty. Yeah, it's oversold. Yeah. Hopefully, I mean, if they have some nice like options though, like uh let me see. I just want to pull up the option chain. Roger. La, 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 la. So you're looking for like the August 18th. Yeah, those $9 are nice. The $9 ones are nice. I'm sure you've looked at it already. I'm sure those look like the best ones, and you have a lot of time, so that's good. That's good. What about July 21st? Yeah, you're most likely you are better off going with the other ones, but yeah. Looking to retest. Okay. Looking for retest. Yeah, no, Femi is still holding up quite well. Femi sounds like a Nigerian name, you know. Olua Femi. I'm kidding. Anyways, um, yeah, Femi's gonna go. Femi, no one that's going. Useless Nigerians. Kidding. Not kidding. Let me take a look at sound again and again and again. Yeah, sound has done well. Again, $4 retest, sweet, right? So that retest of $4, that would have been your dip, right? We broke about $4, we reclaimed four, we tested again, bounce 422. Yep, that was your dip ski, right? LOV spark. Yeah, retest. Yep. If we can break above 50 cents. This is kids. This is what happens when you sleep when you are sleep deprived. I know. E-bets. Let me take a look at e-bets. The e-bet has done well. E-bets has done well. It's nice green candles, Bernie. Yeah, yeah. 15 cents. Biden is speaking. Is Biden actually speak? What is he saying? Uh, I la, 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 la. Um, Remark at an investing in America event. Investing in America. Oh no, he's I think it's over, isn't it? Yeah, it looks like it's done. Uh, yeah. Is it relevant? No, I think it's done already. I mean, according to this, it looks like it's done. But it was on investing in America. It says. Otherwise, spare us. It's not important. It is not important. Which country is your biggest sports rival? Biggest, like Canada? Definitely not the US. Uh, you know, we really don't have any rivals. We don't have any rivals, honestly. Our biggest rivals, probably ourselves. You know, probably ourselves. Uh, Curling is not a sport. They would have to have a sport first. You know, the only competition we have is ourselves. And I mean, you guys saw like our performance in the World Cup. You know, like our only issue was ourselves. We almost slapped Belgium. We almost slapped, you know, uh, Morocco. You know, so I mean, we won the NBA not too long ago. We win the curling competitions all the time. You know, think of like how many Canadians you have in like in the Golden Knights. You know what I mean? Like, there's no competition. It's just Pablo is just shaking his head now, like unbelievable. Almost, almost. You know what else? Name the sports, and we 316 knee break. Yeah, that's if we can turn around and go boom boom still. Yeah, take a change. You know, just what other sports do we have that you could say it's really nothing. Really nothing. Really nothing. Pablo, why are you not saying anything? I mean, Canada's pretty good at hockey. Exactly. You know, bobsled. Yeah. I mean, even that's you. We pretty damn good. Swimming. Oh my goodness, pretty damn good. Cameroon's rival in soccer. Cameroon is very useless. We search up useless in on Google. Like one of the countries that shows up is Cameroon. Useless. Very, very useless. Those guys are they're not they're not good at any sports. The only sports they're good at is fighting. If fighting was a sport, Cameroon would be good at it. Number one. I'm glad we agree. It was useless country in the world, Cameroon, followed by the USA. I'm kidding. You have that guy that got the guy that got a bench press record in the women's bench press. Please leave us out of that. Leave us out of that. The only sport we're good at is women's soccer. That's it. So I'm excited for the women's World Cup so I can watch Cameroon women's soccer team. Other than that, so yeah, is Vargas, yeah, Vargas. Okay. Come on, Samuel Eto'o. But that was back in the day. That was virus. That was way back in the day. There has to be a country that you love to beat in soccer within Africa. Oh, okay, I see. Hmm, uh, never really cared for like African like competitions. Honestly, Pablo never really paid attention. I only pay attention to Cameroon when they compete like on awards. Like when it's the World Cup. Other than that, I have no time for them. Zero. Zero. Because those guys will disappoint you. I don't like to be disappointed like that year after year. Cameroon, no thanks. When you cheer for like Cameroon sports, you're setting yourself up for disaster. Yeah, there is like an Africans Cup, like the Africans Cup of Nation. That's how like some of these teams qualify for the World Cup or some of these like European like things. Um, but still, I don't think they really Mm, it's not Nigeria. I don't think it's Nigeria. It's because the neighboring countries, but uh, I honestly don't know, Pablo. I don't know. Now we know why they kicked you out. Yep. I'm glad they kicked me out of that useless country. I'm kidding. Do nursing homes in Canada have a curling league? Ooh. Like I've seen like Dawn, I've seen like like seniors like get on the yellow bus and go to like all these curling places. Um, so I wonder if maybe they do. I'm sure they do though. Yeah. Also back in high school when we would go to like the curling like arena, you'd always have like some older people there, like screaming, uh, like the curling sounds, Anyways, 1988, 1984. Yeah, see, that was all before, like that was way back when. I'm sure they won like 2 years ago or something, but they, um, anyways, announced 42 billion for cable internet. 42 billion. Anyways, $42 billion. Might have to go back to work. Yeah, I was thinking, Roger. That's most likely good for you. Um, good news. Good news. Joe. Yeah, like when you're playing curling and like and you're cleaning the floor and everybody's screaming, right? 2000 and 2002. Yeah. Yeah, I've never really cared for like honestly like cared for like yeah 2017. Yeah, I never really cared for like those sports. You know why? Like it's because like you watch Cameroon. I would not let Bliss go back in the village. No, like I really don't care for like all those sports because the sports we really care about, especially when you like for a country like that, is the World Cup. But then you get these guys go over there and you see them like fighting on the field. Like they will fight each other and they will lose every damn game. Like they have the talent to compete, but they just never do. So like if they can't compete, like to me, if you can't compete in the World Cup, like just stay home. Like even Canada too, like stay home. Stay home. Cameroon has pissed me off too much. That's why. Um, pissed me off too much. So I don't really care for them at all. Not one bit. Femi looks beautiful still. Femi. 78 at the highs, 75 for now. So yeah, GZ. Are you still holding this? Anyone know if Space has a flight on Wednesday? I know they announced that they wanted to do like test, back to testing, back to testing. I'm just looking. Yeah, you're holding. Okay, nice. Congratulations. Good job. To be fair, to Cameroon, which African has yeah, yeah. I think it's running now. Yeah, it's trying to. Um, it's trying to. I would like for that thing to for from now on stay above 70 cents though. Is yeah, Chris, you're holding as well, right? So congratulations. Uh oh, Italian Air Force. Interesting. Interesting. Maybe that might be a catalyst then. A catalyst. Catalyst. Mm, hmm. Italian Air Force. Anyways, um, MLTX is still just sitting here. So is Mets. I mean, I like that Mets hasn't gone below 15 or 1480, but damn, something move already. Yeah, you're out of IONQ as well. Okay, I'm in at 194 average. Okay, 194. Yeah. June 29 commercial. Okay, June 29. June 29. Na, 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 na. Uh, I also wanted to look at this list today. Because I think so. Again, I think we talked about this over the weekend. So this is every stock. This is every stock in the like from China that's listed in the states in on the Nasdaq, right? So or on yeah, just so every stock on that list. Um, but some of these like financial companies though do seem to do crazy things. So if I search up like finance, for example, um, I like I like that top is on that list, right? So I wanted to look at the rest of these stocks just to see if anything else looked interesting, right? So top was on the list. Also, we've seen like DXF do some crazy stupid things, right? This thing went from 10 cents to like a dollar in one day, right? Haven't looked at these ones yet. XYF, not sure what that is, but I'll take a look. I will take a look. Ski. XYF sounds like a scammy name. Down 2% today. Yeah, that's because it's been pumping though. That's because that thing went from $1.60 to almost $5. Criminals. And this thing actually rallied all the way. Oh my goodness. So this thing went from post split of $1.90 from 190 all the way to $17. Telling you, it's the some of these like yeah, some of these China financial companies are absolutely criminal. Yeah, this one's had some nice rallies too. And then DXF was the other one. See, the issue with this one, the thing, the reason why this one scares me is because it's a micro penny stock. If this thing was sitting at like a dollar, $2, $3, it would feel a lot safer. But the fact that it's a micro penny stock like this was the day that this thing exploded from like 13 cents all the way to 90 cents. Um, Medium-sized enterprises and also offers micro lending. La, 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 la. Cool. When are they getting delisted though? Is the question. When are they getting delisted? When was the last time this thing was at above a dollar? That was a while ago. December 2021. So when delisting, a notification. Okay, there it is. Okay. Yeah, scary business. Spies at the lows of the day. Come on. No better words have been said. Come on. Anyways, Olua Femi looks good. Right, 79 cents for Femi. Um, 29%. Not a massive rally, but this thing's done well. It's been fairly consistent with the levels. So again, congratulations. And here goes 80 cents for Femi. Does love currently look like a good entry point? It's above the 90, and but it's stalling hard. I'll take a look. Take a look, Marcus. Give us a sassy dip, Roger. Sassy dip. Keep going. There goes 80 cents. 81% again. This thing has done a really good job with just curling up the bottoms. Right, stayed above 60, broke above 70, came back and retested 70 right there. The 200 EMA, the white line, that was a nice test. Right, when a stock has that resistance like that, the little white line, and it breaks above and comes back and retests and holds, and then goes boom skis. Ooh, that thing is going. 82 cents almost there. And then a bit of a dip ski. Nice. Let the beautiful bears eat. Yeah, let the bears succeed, let the bears win. Let the bears win. Uh, my T. Yeah. That guy is a moron. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, those sound calls with fire. No, Gary, I respond to messages. Uh, okay, I'm just catching up to the messages here. Yeah, let me take a look at LUV. LUV. LOV. LOV. Do I think this is a good spot to buy? Is basically what you're asking. No, it's not holding the 9 EMA. It's not holding. I mean, so what you can watch, especially after the sell off here, is um, we do have that previous high at 39.40, 39.20, right? So just below 40 cents. We're basically sitting at 40 cents here. So if I was interested in this stock, it looks like we're just slowly trending now. It dropped after you read my it did. Okay, there you go. So yeah, it just looks like it's weak, doesn't it? So just wait for that consolidation. Wait for that stock to look like it's consolidating and it looks like it's curling, and then maybe try it with a tight stop loss. Is what I would recommend. Let's go, Chris. Congratulations. Make those monies, please. Let me take a look at space. Space. I mean, space has done a good job today with just above 410 there. I want to look at the daily and then I can come back. Yeah, I think Roger mentioned this too. As long as space doesn't go below 412, yeah, right. I don't mind. As long as that thing does not go below that low from Friday, then cool. Most of these below are still YOLO. Andre, exactly, exactly, exactly. Is UCAR a swing at minus 15%? UCAR. Is UCAR a swing? Minus 14% now. Mm, mm, So I just wanted to look at the daily and then give you my opinion on the smaller time frame. So UCAR is obviously sitting at the bottoms here. It doesn't look too bad now that it's consolidated a bit above like 660 there. But honestly, when I look for swings, I again like I mentioned before, what's really important for me is what it looks like into the end of the day, right? So if it's showing you some signs of like bouncing into the close, then maybe. Zul, what's your question? What's your question? That thing bounced up 190? Yes, it did. Maybe a push later, maybe. Yeah. See if it's showing like any signs of like trying to recover into the close, right? That would be a swing. Um, at least that's how I like to look at these swings. If that thing is pushing into the close, that's because other people are buying, or at least people are not selling anymore, right? So that's a good thing. Back to $2, Azul. Back to $2. You're back to green. Let's go, CWD. Super slow though. You got excited? I know. I saw the ask go up a bit. Yeah. Uh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you think of all the names, Vance, that do crazy things like as a swing play. There's usually somewhat like some type of like action into the close or after hours at least, right? So think of like Mets wasn't just a random play today. Mets was gaining a bit of attention into the close on Friday, and then Boomskis today it said bye. Like if I go back to Friday, right? So yeah, Mets kind of. I just want to look here. Yeah, Mets broke above that high in after hours on Friday, right? $9. As soon as it broke the high that it hit, for the entire session, I think people got excited, and then it pushed, and then crushed it this morning, and then boom skis into the open. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There you go. So if you're interested in new car, and then yeah, watch that price action into the end. Anyways, back to Femi. Femi with hit the supply zone at 82 cents and backed off. Femi. La 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 la. Olua Femi. Adrian is an Olua Femi, whatever that means. Olua Femi. My goodness, what a slow day. What a slow day. Anyways, let me go back to the S&P here. SPY. Come on, SPY. When are we gonna get a 2% day for SPY? Minus 2%. And those puts in the 140s, perfect. Right? 140 is perfect for SPY. 430 puts printing. I was reading an article. How's your relationship with Roots going, Azu? I was reading an article this, and it's one of those like stupid articles, um, like speculative, right? It talked about how, and I agree with, like, I disagree with most of the points in that article. But it just talked about how people, like everybody's bullish about the market, and for the most part, we are. We are bullish, right? We think we're in a bull market, uh, but it said that, like it's just that same complacency, back in 2008, when everything went, it seemed like everything was recovering, and then boom skis straight to the bridge, every crash, 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 um, crash, 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 crash. Virus would love that. Joe would love that too. You know, complacency and then boom skis. And yeah, done with today until Azul. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, Steve. Yes, yes, it does. Yes, it does. Uh, no, exactly. Yeah, yeah. It can never just be 2023. Never, never. No, I again, like I said, I disagree with a lot of the points just because I think we're in a different. 2008 wasn't is not to 2023, so it's not the same, not this, it's not the same issues we're facing, but I think the biggest issue is just like the complacency, 37. Okay. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The thrust beats. um, are you guys okay? Yeah. So okay, Peter. How did you drop your laptop? How? Were you trying? Were you intentionally trying to throw it away? We. It's a compliment to me. Yeah. You actually think we see 200s for spy? And so virus, what's your reason for like spy going to 200s? What's your reason? I think we're gonna sell off like the second half of the year. I'm not sure it's that time yet though. I still think we hit that 430 level, and then we might just turn around and say bye to all-time highs. But and then into Santa Claus. The Grinch is gonna come out and slap everybody in the face, and then we can rally into elections. Because that's usually the cycle. But why do you say 200? I was on the edge of the couch. Oh, it was on the edge of the couch. Okay, it's conspiring. Conspiring. Vance, did you get that from Big Brother? Where did you get that from? Conspiring. You do pizza? Oh, oh. I feel like all the bad news we've been living through in the market. Yes. Trading with feelings. Yes, trading with feelings. Yes. No, it's understandable. Understandable. What can you do though? Why is there a massive bid for CWD at $2? Is my question. Is that a scam bid? Is that a U bid, Azul? What happened? You secretly happy you're feeling poorly. No, I am not. Oh my goodness, Peter, and I just bought some AMC options. Oh Lord have mercy. Peter just bought some AMC calls. Which ones did you buy, Peter? My AMC options is a bad sign. No, $4. Yeah, that's not bad. AMC. Peter is so sick. He bought AMT calls. Oh wow. Actually, no, never mind. I say oh wow, but that's yeah, like AMC is that support. Not bad. Not bad at all. Uh, let me see which calls, Peter. You need to go to the hospital now. um, come on, Pablo. Peter's buying AMC calls. Can you believe that? Anyways, 427 he bought. $4 calls. Okay, those ones are not like not they're not pennies. Experiencing a double bottom, Namir, as long as 1480 holds. So this is the rubbish Peter is buying, guys. This is the rubbish Peter is buying. Damn, Peter, you're in bad shape. you, they will isolate you, Peter. Yeah. It looks good again? Okay. Looks good again. I also can't place taller. Oh my goodness. We should have known right away that Peter wasn't feeling good, when yep. We should have known. Let me check if Adam Aaron is tweeting. Yeah, no, like I don't mind those calls. If AMC was like if AMC did not have like if this was just AMC, like just AMC on its own, right? No ape involved, no lawsuits, no blah blah blah. I would maybe follow Peter too, Um yeah. Just some nice YOLOs at support, right? Nice YOLOs. We've been holding this level since like the start of the year, right? So but the fact that AMC could have bad news or something, yeah, is is an issue. Garbage chart AMC. Garbage chart. Right, so sitting at supports, and if AMC breaks below 380, then it's over. But that will most likely come with some news though. That the stock is dying. Jimmy, what's your question on DWAC? What is your question on DWAC? What is your question? MLTX, just a slow stock. FEMY still holding 70. Mets still playing with 1480, right? So yeah, kind of looks like again 1480. So stop tweeting. Can easily go to 375. Oh, for sure. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right. So that's the bottom of that range. That's where that white line is, Roger. Right. That's well. To be fair, that's where that like the center of the circle. That's where it's at. Right. So, we have this demand zone at $4 right there. Right. But that line is all the way down there for 475 ish, 375 ish. Right. So ish. Right, not quite that low, but more like 377, Roger. More like 377. Waste management chart is better than AMC garbage. Let me take a look. What's the symbol for that? WM or something? Yeah. Waste management. Yeah, I mean, it's been pumping though. Like, this stock has always been pumping because people always have garbage. I'm kidding. Anyways, that thing is basically sitting at like, yeah, yeah. This one just looks like it's at resistance to advance, doesn't it? Like, it seems like a good company. They give out a dividend. The stock is always pumping, blah blah blah. But at the same time, still resistance though. 170 resistance. People always have garbage, including AMC. What's the news on IBM? I have no idea. What's the news? Why do you think there's news for IBM, Kamal? Why do you think there's news? Uh, let me see. IBM to okay, here you go. So IBM to buy software company for 4.6 billion to boost automation. Right. So they're spending monies. The market is liking it. Right. Yeah. Yeah. It's at resistance. Yeah. Exactly, Roger. Yeah. Yeah. It looks almost the same like Apple. Yeah. Yeah. APLD. Yeah. When's APLD going to break out? Maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we should keep paying attention to this name. Actually, Vance. We talked about this one in the morning earlier today as a potential play off. Mets is needing Mets. Yeah, Mets is crashing. Right, we talked about like APLD as a potential sympathy play to Mets, maybe. Right, so 920 is that breakout level for APLD. Muller needs a coffin. What does AMC need, Pablo? Has been at resistance. Oh my goodness. Damn. Peter. You know what? Just wait till we break out, Peter. You just wait. Wait. Wait till there's a breakout, Peter. A short squeeze. Oh Lord. Anyways. Anyways. I'm back, he says. Resistance. Um Good news coming. Done is looks seems like, yeah. Yeah, it does. It does. It does. It looks weak now, doesn't it? Akemi, yeah, 1467. Yeah, 1440 now. So, like I said earlier, if that thing breaks below 1480, I think it's done. Right. So, but yeah. So we move on. We move on. Slack tight all day. Yeah, but it's been like that today though. It's been like that all day today. Rest in peace, Mullen. Mullen. The obstacle now is if Mets gets rejected at 1480, then it really is a problem. So, Mullen, let me take a look at Mullen. Mullen, another red day? Of course it is. Of course it is. Oh my goodness. Uh, yeah, right. Mullen needs to announce something like we're going to space and then the stock is going to go up. Anyways, APLD is showing some signs of life, isn't it? Rest in what? APLD is showing some signs of life here. Showing some signs of life. So yeah, I would wait for that thing to break above 920 just because that's the level if it failed that earlier. Serena, hi. La 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 la. At 35, yeah, might as well. Might as well. Mets is curling. Okay, please use tight stops, please. Spy call descending pick, descending pick. Tsesh is in there. Okay, he's still hiding in the and pretending to be mowing the lawn. Notice how Tsesh has been quiet today. Tsesh has been very quiet today. You know, his mother-in-law is visiting, and he's so quiet and well behaved. Usually, he's like, "I'm fighting with my wife." Um, he's been well behaved. Wow, wow, wow. Anyways, is Mullen getting anywhere near that demand zone? Mullen is in a demand zone, but Mullen itself is a supply stock. So, kind of counter. Anyways, seems like a sitcom. Spies crashing? Sure. Zella? Sure, sure. Is he alive? I don't know if he is. Um, don't let it go below. Nana. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, Roger, for those space calls. Okay. 450 calls, 27 per option. You can, yeah. Okay. That's a nice idea. 0.25. Which ones are those? I like it. Na, 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 na. Ooh. Come on, APLD, just go already. You know you want to. You know you want to. Peter, what have I done? Did I have a hand in making you sick? No. 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 Nothing. You know? You're watching the space course till tomorrow? Okay. Yeah. Tomorrow? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, maybe a bounce. Bounce. Hopefully. 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 Na, na. Gee. Let me look at these. And FEMY is still holding up well. Like FEMY is still holding 70 cents, which is nice. Uh, hold trust. Some GLD. Mm-mm-mm. Do, do. 41. LOV. LOV. Yeah. When is the good entry for love? Never. Kidding. Not kidding. The entry would have been a retest of the like 37, 36. That would have been your spot. So now you're waiting for it to reclaim. I wonder if Vance was answering your question. I would wait for that thing to reclaim 40 cents now and see if it stays above 40 cents. Right? It's failing at 40 cents. It's back to 40 to 38 already. So would wait for that thing to reclaim 40 cents. We'll come back to 36, right? And then don't let it go below the 200. So would not let that thing go below. Yeah, so wait for around like 36.50 ish with a tight stop loss. Yeah. What is love? Baby love. No more. JYD, Pablo. JYD. Interesting. Cool. You're learning? No, that's good. That's the whole point, you know. That's the goal. That's the goal. Vance, I wish this stupid stock had more volume, you know. APLD. Wish it had more volume. Something to give us a thrust with. Maybe at the end of the day. Or maybe after hours. If it moves. And then maybe Mets 2.0. 2.0. Learning and learning. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, please and thank you. Smash a like if you haven't already. Would appreciate that. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots, and come join us in Discord. Come join us in Discord. And if you need some one-on-one time, and you're a member, right? You need some one-on-one. Like you want to learn some technical analysis, you want to kind of play around with some strategies, yeah, and then upgrade to the legend level already. Ready. NRG breakout. Mm, let me look. NRG. Wasn't this the? Yeah, yeah. This one's actually done really well. Vance, you mentioned this one last night when we had that call, right? Was that you? I think it was you. This one's done well. Also rumors of this thing getting taken over, right? And then BMO gave them a price target upgrade of $42 from $40, right? So yeah, it's done really well. Right. So yeah, it looks good. It's done really well. You just had that triple top right there at 36, 35.80, $36. Texas Energy. Texas Energy, Joe, be quiet. Energy reduced carbon. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. What's Oxy done today, though? Yeah. Has Oxy stayed green at all? Yeah, Oxy's been green the entire time. The entire time. If you bought Oxy this weekend, right? Again, on the watch list, Oxy's done really well. What we said was, again, we said Oxy was fine as long as it stayed above $46, $56, right? Oxy came back this morning, especially in the daily, right? Look at Oxy, right? Oxy, triple bottoms, right? $56. Oxy was at 56.10 this morning, right? It's at 57.20 now. So if you took some Oxy calls, you're happy, right? So you're happy. La, 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 la. I know Virus is gonna say something. I'm not in the chat yet, but I'm coming. Uh, Texas has all the energy and all the heat. By end of the summer, yeah, typical, typical summer sell off. Yeah. La, 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 la. Yeah, I saw this morning and it was meh. Yeah, I'm sure if you picked up some calls though, that thing would have done really well for you. Would have done well, Oxy. Right. So right away at the open, this thing said bye. Not the biggest of runs, but green, 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 green. 120. Oh my goodness. 120. Come on, something. Come on, something. And then the other one that we talked about in connection to Oxy was INDO. INDO is looking good too, right? Again, if you bought these things, you're green in that position, right? So another one, right? So we talked about INDO and we said make sure INDO does not go below 417. That's it, right? Do not let this thing go below 417. Well, it was at 419 this morning. It's at 430 now, right? So INDO, super, 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 super low volume, but gone skis, right? So gone skis. La 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 la. La, la. Ooh, ooh, ah. BNTC. Okay, let me move on. Over the view apps, resistance at 41 though. 41, 41, 50, 42. Ooh, ah. After the positive morning news. Okay. Rotation into oil and energy might be a play. Yeah. Especially when these plays are hitting the bottom. So it's a bit easier to manage, right? So when you look at Oxy and it's sitting at like a 3 month low, triple bottom, I mean, it's an easier gamble. Because again, if you buy that thing, you just know to not let it go below, right? 56, easy peasy, right? And same thing with INDO, right? Micro float, right? If I buy that thing at 420, I just need to make sure that I don't let it go below 417. Why? because 417 is the all, well, not all time lows, but if I can pull up a chart here. So BNTC is failing again, right? So if I look at INDO, right, and we know what's happening in Russia, Ukraine, blah blah, um, and also you look at this and you're like, okay, well, right, 417, 52-week lows, risk reward, which ones, if I bought this thing at 420, right, with a stop loss at 416, easy peasy lemon squeezy, right? Well, green on that trade now, right? So green on the trade now. And if energy plays do decide to, and this could be an easy swing, right? And if these energy plays do decide to move in the coming weeks or whatever, you could be very happy, right? So yeah. And again, Warren Buffett loves the oxy, right? So yeah, hopefully it's not a one day dead cat bounce though. One day dead cat bounce, anyways. And there are a whole bunch of other energy plays, right? Like we just talked about NRG, right? So that one's done really well. They seem to be getting price target upgrades and like a potential takeover thing, right? So it looks good, right? HUSA is another one that Jeff loves. Houston, this is the one for Houston. Houston, this thing is also sitting at all time 52-week lows. That's crazy, isn't it? Like all these energy plays, but I guess we are coming into the summer, right? So summer and then boom skis, winter, and then these things can, yeah, yeah. How long out would you ask? You didn't buy those calls, Alicia. You were supposed to do those calls already, Alicia. You're looking for calls now at the highs of the day. At the highs of the day, Alicia. Right. So, um, yeah, no, like when there is a watch list or something. If you're not sure, just ask. Right. Just ask right away. If you're not sure. But yeah, in terms of like how far out, usually looking for like a month or something, and then you can always, like depending on the option chain, just look at the chain and because you might go out a month and then they don't look good, but then you go out 2 months and they look better, right? So you just have to look at the option chain, right? Oh, like if you have questions, like ask right away, right? Because honestly, as much as there might be more room, right? Might look at this and say, okay, wow, 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 wow. Like there's a lot more room on like Oxy or INDO. But to me, like I'm only comfortable telling you this and like telling you to like, get into a play when your risk is minimal, right? So when your risk is smaller than your reward, right? So I like it closer to the bottom than like having to buy the damn thing when it's pushing already at the highs of the day. It doesn't mean it's gonna stop here. It just means, yeah. So again, set those alerts, set alerts, right? If you're unsure, just ask, right? Yeah, we again. So I was buying wheat, corn, and sound calls. Did you make monies on those sound calls though? You had those sound shares, though, Alicia. I know why you're buying wheat and corn, because of what's happening over there. Again, same reason why we talked about um, oil, right? Oh my God, what? Oh my God, what? The NRG is gaining a bit of attention now with like just option flow and stuff like that. I would look at the option chain, Alicia. I would look at the option chain and see which ones look good. NRG's a banger, yeah, right, there you go. Yeah, like this was brought up last night, right? So if you look and bought any of these calls, this morning on like these, like the thing has been going. It's at the highs of the day now. So yeah, it's done well. Even looked at Pablo's PPSI. Yeah, PPSI. The chart looks good for PPSI too. I think the only yeah, and it's green. The only thing I might have not like it just because the stock was sitting at resistance, right? At 850. So that thing's gonna need to clear 850, 860. Let's call it 860, right? So resistance here for a PPSI. It has been it's gone on a bit of a push. Oxy new highs of the day. There you go, right? So again, um, Oxy, look at Oxy go. Oh my goodness, right? So again, we spent a few hours talking about this rubbish over and over and over, right? So I guess the only other thing we could have done was look at like the option chain. But again, if you're unsure of what to look for, just ask, right? Just ask. Hey, you know, and it's like actually this whole idea came from like Virus sending me a message on Virus, when did you send me a message? Virus sent me a message Saturday night or Sunday night. Well, one of those nights, one of those days or something. You know, and talking about oil plays. So and yeah, no, Alicia, I would not worry about like I would not worry about like how long. I would just like if you're looking for options, just look for the chain that looks good. Look for the chain that looks good, right? And then manage to position as you see fit, right? Cause yeah, cause okay, sounds good. Oxy, one of those days, yeah. Mm. Back to 10:35. Okay, nice, very nice. La, 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 la. So buy some some shorter term like rather than leaps. I again like you'd have to look at the option chain. You'd have to look at the option chain. I like when you give yourself more time, by looking at like 2 weeks out, a month out, So I like those better when you do that, right? Oh, for me at least, right? So I don't have to like you going back and forth and whatnot. APLD still looks interesting. Like APLD still, it's not quite breaking out yet, but it's just sitting there and staring you in the face. That staring you in the face like when, and then it's not actually doing it. So come on, AP, can we get a break of like 910? Can we break $9.10, please and thank you? No, no, no. La la. $9.10. So yeah, you have a 845. Okay, that's a sweet entry. Well, compared to where we're sitting at now, yeah. Yeah, so Joe says 2 weeks, 2 weeks minimum, and not too far out the money. Yeah, exactly, exactly. You wanna, yeah, yeah. There you go, Roger. And yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. So why did you buy corn and wheat? You just wanted to some corn and some wheat. Uh, Yeah, this one's red today, and it really hasn't done like it just looks weak. Um, it had a nice push in after hours on or pre-market, but then just gave it all away. This stock is actually known for doing that. If you look at this stock, yeah, let me look at the daily actually. Yeah, so see that's the problem though. That's the issue. That's the problem, right? Look at that daily chart. Look at that daily chart, right? If you're buying this stuff, right, you're buying wheat, right? On the look at the daily chart, it's pumping right to resistance on the daily. So you want to be very careful, right? 200, 200, right? Right to the 200 there, and then boom skis, red for the day, right? So you want to be very careful. Again, you might, you have the news, blah, 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 right? Good news. You also want to look at the daily because maybe the stock has been pricing in that good news, right? So Russia's bombing Ukraine's wheat fields, so created a shortage of supply. Yeah, but then the technicals, though, right? There's news and there's reaction, right? The technicals, the charts, right? That issue of like supply when it comes to like wheat, that's been happening for a little bit now, right? So this thing's been pushing for 2 weeks, right? It's been going on for 2 weeks now, right? Up, right to the 200. So if you're gonna buy that thing, you might as well wait for that thing to actually consolidate above that level, and then you can say, okay, we're gonna have issues, right? And then the reason why we like the energy side more than the agricultural side was because again, like the energy side was dumping to support, right? If I look at Oxy on the daily again, I'm like, ooh, okay. Look at the daily. We bounced off twice this level, three times. We can keep going back since April. It's been a whole year, 1 year of this thing bouncing off support constantly, right? So to me, if we have energy issues, right? If we have energy issues, I prefer this. I prefer a stock that's sitting at the bottom that could potentially bounce, right? That's a good company, right? I prefer like buying that one at $56 than looking at a stock, wheat, that's been pumping for 2 weeks already and it's sitting at a key level for resistance, right? Um, you know, um, Technicals, fundamentals, mechanics, there you go, right? So, yeah, again, there might be good news, but the chart is very important, right? Very, very important. You could see all the excitement today, like the gap, the rally in pre-market and then the sell-off, right? Resistance. That's Oxy, so you prefer? Yeah. I like how you're asking me this now, Lisha. This is always we spent hours last night talking about this, and we never mentioned like agriculture and corn or wheat, right? We spent a lot of time talking about Oxy, right? And INDO, right? Like energy side and NRG, right? Vance brought up NRG and NRG has done really well. So if you are interested in like what's happening in Russia, Ukraine, maybe like NRG would, or any of these names, NRG is still hitting highs of the day, right? If you bought some calls here, you'd be very happy, right? So um, we talked about how impressive NRG was because again, these guys were potentially getting a takeover, a hostile takeover, something like that, and also the market has been kind of dipping, and this, all the other energy stocks are going down, and this was going up, right? So this one looked really interesting, right? Ukraine banks. Yeah, I wonder if yeah, I wonder if we can. And there goes NRG, new highs of the day. Mm. So would much rather buy something else, something that's right. Again, same reason, right? Same reason, but would much rather buy something that has better, something that gives you like a better chance of success, right? Um, if the temperature goes over, yeah, temperature. Well, what the hell happened there? Interesting. No, for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. Yeah, that's honestly why, like, I really don't pay much attention to that stuff anymore. At this point, it just seems more than you know, seems more than just yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Na, 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 na. Yeah, 35.93. Okay. 35.93. I'm just looking at which. Okay. 38. Yeah, it seems like it's close to resistance there. Into the yeah, if we can find a way to get into the reconstruction of that will be money. Yeah. Um, the question is how virus, how which companies can we look into? Then the market, I know, Jeff, I know. Walked outside just to bring in the trash, and I need another shower. Rubio says my 13-year-old wants to learn. Slowly, now that he's out of school, set him up with a paper trading account. I think he's watching now. Okay, that's amazing. What's your 13-year-old's name, Rubio? That's amazing. Yeah, that's amazing. Paper trading is the best way to go. Fake monies, and then yeah, and you can kind of teach him maybe send him some screenshots of the education channel, right? These little rules to follow, right? Ingrain them into their head, Ivan. But okay, sounds good. Yeah, yeah. Like, hey, always have a stop loss. Do this. Look at these charts. Look at this. Look at that. Right. So there's so many things you can look at. Yeah. 13 too. Yeah. Okay, Joe. Yeah. I was actually thinking about this the other day. Like, we need to create a channel for like members' kids. Like in Discord, with just like educational stuff, right? Paper trading, just educational stuff though, and have them compete. Come on, who gets the best ideas? Or that would be cool. I think we need like a section like that for like kids. The kids section uh, in Discord or something. I sent Adam Aaron is curious. I sent him copies. Yeah. After 5 minutes of yeah, into streams, I'm usually getting a roasted immediately. So Jeff, with ahem, uh, to teach paper trading. Exactly, Eric. Exactly. I think that would be so much fun. Like just the basics, just the absolute basics, right? The absolute basics, just fundamentals of and then technicals. Like, hey, that's what a double bottom looks like. Hey, that's a double top. Um, that is, you know, na, 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 na. Yeah, it would be nice to learn and actually learn those rules without having the pressure of having to make money, or like having to lose money that you've worked hard for. Um, like just no pressure at all, and then just simply learn the rules, right? Just yeah. Into futures, and he ended up quitting his job because he makes sitting on his computer 1 hour. Then he's been at 12 hours on construction site. Exactly, exactly. So, by the way, there is a futures channel in Discord, and Rob has been wanting me to talk more about futures. So yeah, um, so futures. And so when Rob is back, he's gonna do like some early streams, like just Discord streams, like just like scanner voice or like Hangout voice, and just talk, like, and then these guys are gonna like live trade futures in the morning or maybe at night, stuff like that. So yeah, Should be fun. Easier so you don't have to play with so many different names. Just focus on one name, right? And play with that. So, uh, yeah. Wants to sell his shares of out of it. He said, "This is my problem. I don't take profits." Oh my goodness, Jeff. Oh my goodness. Was that meant to be like? Yeah. I mean, PBR does that though. Like it goes up and then back down to the abyss, and back up and back down and back up. So yeah, I can understand where that's coming from. But was it meant to be like a long term investment, Jeff, or just was it meant to be like a long term hold or no? You did, Van? Oh, annoying, annoying. Uh, as a dividend play, okay. And it's up to them to do like whatever they want with it. Just wait till we get some bad news, virus. Bad news, and then APLD is still just chilling at the top there, $9. What a slacker. John bought PBR and some. Okay, doesn't trust my judgment. Oh my goodness. You give your kids money like, hey, I'm giving you money to buy, I think you should buy Tesla and you should buy PBR. And one says, no, I don't trust you. I don't trust you. Please let me do what I want with this money. Um, yeah, no, I remember when that Tesla position. Ooh, there we go. Come on, PBR. Come on, just break out already. Um, ooh, okay. That 10 is breaking. 910 is breaking there. Ooh. The big level was 920, right? So that 920 level was the big level that we talked about. So, ooh, okay. Are we sitting at no, not quite yet at the highs. 920 is that high. 920 is that high. But again, it's looked interesting, hasn't it? Right, and it's been holding. So, would just like for that thing to pop. At this point, I might just have to create some bad news. Breaking news. Man's hair gets burned off because of Apple device. Stocks plummet 50%. Oh my goodness, Christmas. Breaking news. It's a rumor that iPhone has caused an explosion in anyways. It's their allowance that they saved. Okay, nice, Jeff. Beautiful. You want to put me? Paris, don't worry. I'm thinking about other circumstances. I was thinking about other circumstances. I'm still working through the process. you know. anyways, anyways. Oh, 9.5. Interesting. Studies show iPhones causes they do. See, imagine. See that right there can cause the entire market to go to 100. Spy, $2. Spy is gonna be competing with PPIG. Don't worry. Uh, You stop. Height reduction, irreversible. My goodness. Joe is the man for the job virus. He's been hired. He's hired. Hired. Two. BNTC. Uh, la, 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 just leave it. Blah, 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 blah. Ayo, Dave. Good afternoon. Late to the day. Yeah, it's been a slow day, Dave. Slow day. A video Discord. It's slow. It's slow. Uh, or are you starting off with only one? Yeah, Dan. He's everyone for the. Anyways, what the hell is going on? We're trying to find a way to get Apple to go down. So Joe is just giving us some ways to announce some breaking news. Kel, ayo, just got back from Canada. Anything to trade? Need some monies. No, today's a slow day. Only thing we're kind of looking at here now is well, not the only thing, but I want to see what happens with APLD here. See if this thing can break above 920. It's been holding up well, but it's just not clear breaking resistance. So that's the only obstacle. Well, yeah. Well, I don't have an iPhone, so yeah. So the right one visits Canada. People that like eyeballs the replacement you have been waiting for. Imagine that. Imagine iPhones. Oh Lord, how did this conversation even start, Joe? Unbelievable. Canada. Where in Canada did you go, Kel? I think you mentioned last week. Um, I just forgot. Maple syrup fans. Yes, maple syrup. Some iPhones. Come on, something. Come on, something. Something move. We need a stick to poke around. And yeah, this one's. I think we failed at this level. No, I think we failed all the way at. Okay, cool. BNTC. Vancouver. Okay, took a ferry to the. Got some great video. Okay, yeah, Canada is beautiful. Canada is one of the most beautiful countries in the entire. He ate some crab. Oh my goodness, ate from the sea crabs, prawns, oysters, salmon. I'm totally stuffed. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Kel came to Canada and she had a wonderful time. A wonderful time. Look at that. A wonderful time. See? Come to Canada and enjoy some seafood. But egos are staked. Canada stolen them all. Now you need some money, Scott. Where did you spend all the monies on seafood? Wow. See, you couldn't resist, could you? Nope. Nope. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Come on, APLD, you slacker. You can tell this thing like wants to go, but it's not going. Like it's on the verge of like on the verge of doing some things, but the verge. But it's not really doing it. So again, like I said, I would rather wait for that thing to break out, and hold. Are you you're nowhere near the beautiful parts. Your seafood is cockroaches. Peter, what happened to you? I thought you were sick and you were nice today. Damn. What happened to you? Wow, wow, wow. We have seafood. Rubbish. Actually, we don't. What do we have as staples over here? Well, Peter is back, virus. I do like Victoria. She's a beautiful city. Yeah, Victoria is nice. Victoria is nice. Um, yeah, but at the due date, the belly. That's true. That is true. That's true. With gravy on it. French fries. Hey, it's called Putin. How about it's pronounced? So it's not French fries with gravy. It's oh my goodness. Interesting. Yes, there we go. Please get it right. Could you no position yet though, Jen? Well, so CJet looks good. There is resistance again. This thing has been a such a beautiful swing. Even though it goes down, this thing does this every single day. Like the morning sell off, afternoon go up every single day. Every single day. Look at the morning on Friday morning. Look at the morning on Thursday morning. Sell off in the morning. So this is Wednesday. Sell off in the morning. Boom skis. Friday sell off in the morning. Boom skis. Today sell off in the morning. Boom skis. So yeah, resistance at 340, and then big level of resistance at 350. Honestly, at this point, I feel like I would much rather wait for that thing to break above 350, since you missed it. Uh, Merlin is pumping. Nah. By the time seafood gets to you, it's rotten in those things. What stock is this? This is CJET. 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 This is the same stock we've been talking about for a bit, right? So as a swing play, right? As a swing play, VCIG is breaking out. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Very nice. Come on, APLD. Give us something here. Give us something. I feel like if this thing breaks below 895, it's done. So 895 will give us a breakout here, and then let's move on. If not, well, send it to the bridge. Am I thinking it's just good for intraday or a swing for days? Alicia, this thing's been a swing for like days now. It's been a swing since last Wednesday, right? Uh, right. We talked about how this is an easy swing. We talked about this thing right there. Maybe not right. Yeah, right here, right? We talked about this stock right here. That's why this circle is there, right? And it's been a swing like for days now, right? Again, uh, yeah. It has a wide swing, but it holds like the key levels though, right? Like the levels, like you look at the levels that are meant to be support, it's holding those levels, right? Like a break above $3 to 340, and then sold out to 315. It never went back below $3, and then now it's back to 340, right? So like yeah, it's holding the levels, like the key levels. Uh, Now you're asking me at the highest of the day, Alicia. Right? That thing has gone up. It's gone up quite a bit. Now you're asking me if it's a swing for a few more days. That I just don't know, right? So the next resistance is 350. If that thing breaks about 315, then yes, there's more room to the upside, right? No. La, 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 la. A little bit of jazzy jazz, some jazzy jazz. Yeah, no. CJET is actually like behaved super slow, but it's behaved in a way that's easy for people to manage. So, unlimited use of the radio, he can go anywhere in minutes. Exactly. I took EVLO at 14 cents. This looks good on the hourly. What do you think? EVLO. 14 cents. He agreed. Nice. Okay. Let me look at the hourly, which is the time frame you're looking at. Does it look good on the hourly? Yes, it does. Um, yeah, I like it. I like it. Again, it's one of these penny stocks. This thing exploded last week, right? So I hope it does it again. Please, yeah, it looks good. It looks good, Brad. It looks good, especially with you being in at 1450. I think that's beautiful. Honestly, if I was in at the same price, I would find a stop loss. 1550, 14.99, right? Don't let it go below 15, or 16, or just below 16, right? So something. Uh, but yeah, I like your entry, and I think it looks okay. Even though it's red for the day, these hourly candles are consistently rising, which is nice, right? Red for the day, but it's recovered from like the 14s, so that's a good thing, right? And then a lot of support at 13 cents. Pizza is up $2 in AMC. Who would have thought AMC would give pizza $2? My goodness. Are you gonna run? Are you gonna sell those things or what? Trash talk. Oh, here we go, APLD. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, give us that damn 920 already. Give it to us. Anyways, so I would like to see that thing break above. La, 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 la. Would like to see Tesla level. Beacons Hangout. It's a photo I took not long ago in Miami. Oh yeah, my welcome to Miami. La 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 la. Oh, you don't have to go to the zoo. Driving around Miami. Yeah, it's okay. I'm not interested. I've seen those videos of those like alligators walking around. You guys live with animals. Snakes going around the whole damn town. Um, no, it's okay. Um, it's okay. It's okay. Not interested. So if you ever invite me to to Miami, I'm not coming. I'm not coming, please. I'm not coming. No thanks. Wait, is that actually Elon? Elon is trading? Or is that Photoshop? Oh, that's Photoshop, isn't it, Virus? Like wow, okay, that looks cool. Elon Musk. Elon Musk. Um, Coming from a man from the village. It's different though, Virgo. Different expectations, Different expectations. Like in the village, we don't have like okay, fine, but like still, you have like iguanas, alligators, anacondas. I mean, like, look at that list. I would rather be in the village, Virgo. Look at this list. If I lived in any city and this was the list of animals I was competing with, no, it's okay. It's okay. Once you mention anaconda, I'm leaving the damn country. I've seen those movies. That's where my fear of snakes started. When I watched Anaconda growing up, and I saw a damn snake swallow a human. I was like, yeah, never again. Nope, absolutely not. Absolutely not. All on the menu. No thanks. Not happening. Rubbish. That's where your love of Jilla was born to, maybe. Hey, really? Oh my goodness. Damn. No, no, absolutely not. Let's go find a no. Uh, hmm. Where's Joey? Really? And Gonskis? Pythons are all over the place. Yeah, yeah, no thanks. No thanks. Pythons. Rubbish. Uh, the up to four. Yeah, yeah. Cameroon has pretty scary snakes. Yep. I spent a lot of time running from snakes, so it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Do you have any thoughts on as a long? No, I don't think I'd consider that as a long. Don't hold the bag, Akemi. Don't hold the bag because you're hoping for a long. Don't do it. Don't you do it, please. Don't you do it. As a long position, no. Unless you've done the research and you believe in the company. If not, then that's a different story. Love is never long. Love is never long. Just a night or two. Up and down for the past 2 weeks. Spy is a scam. Spy really is a scam. I wish we could ban the S&P and Apple too. Just ban them from the market. Once a company goes once a company goes really high, they should just delist it from the market. Just send it away. Congratulations for being the best. Now go private, please, and thank you. Go private. Come on, Apple. Go private. I'm kidding. See, then we could all make money because then all these investors will pull the money out and go find the next, the next blue chip stock, and then we could follow. You know, we're at the jazz club. The year is 1865. Pablo is You're back in? Okay. It's just, yeah, see? This was the Pablo era. When Pablo was walking the streets of New York, you know, in the short shorts and the tank tops, riding the bike. The background music was this. Oh, Pablo, come on. And this music by homeless guy on the streets. Oh, come on. And slapping my oh my goodness, Derek. Please go beg for forgiveness before it gets anyways. My homeless guy on the streets. Wow. Oh, here we go. Here we go. 917. Come on. Give us 918. 918. Come on. Going once. Give us 919. Come on. Give us 919. Come on. 919. Going once. Going twice. And come on. Anyways, let me get a new playlist going here. That was choo 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 choo. Summer vibes. I like the there we go, 919. Here comes 920. Uh New Orleans buying a whole album for $2. Just bought some SPY ODTE calls. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Peter doesn't want the market to crash. Peter doesn't want the market to crash. Wait, what? That's new news? Hello, in all things. Hello, hello, hello. Wasn't that old news already though? HKD? HKD. That was old news, wasn't it? HKD broke below 650? Oh wow. Damn. Oopsies. Oopsies. 435s? Okay. Tropical Bio C, you're in at 120. Wait, Bio C is at $1.29? My goodness. Is every stock a scam in the market or what? Wasn't the stock purchased for $10 last week? Oh, yeah, minus 14%. Lord have mercy. Wow. Doesn't the stock just remember when the stock was squeezing? My goodness. What do I think about this? I am stuttering. Anyways, you're in already, right? You're in already. So if I was in that same position, stop loss 119. Stop loss 119. I sold and got back in 915. Okay. Okay. Now what's your new stop loss, Vance? What is your new stop loss? Points. Perfect. That's all. That's you find Blaze at next. It will be Beretta. Yeah, I like that. I wanted to stay above $9 now. Honestly, there's no need for this stock to go below 910. Like here we go. Come on now, 921. Here we go. Oh, let's go. Now the question is, can we consolidate above what? Above 920, right? So above 920. 927. Yeah, really living up to the hype, huh? Yeah, so let's see if that thing can now consolidate above 920. Alrighty. Consolidation above 920 would be nice. Like just test, hold, and then break the highs. Would be nice. It just seems really slow, doesn't it? Which is very annoying. Seems very, 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 very slow. The 70 show. Blah 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 blah. My one of my favorite shows is um, different different strokes. I like that show a lot. I used to watch that all the time in high school. Every damn episodes. Every damn episodes. La, la, la. Along with that Fresh Prince. Binge watching, maybe I should take my 20% off instead of selling and re-entering Vans. Yeah, maybe. Was Benny Hill? It was Benny Hill. Benny Hill. Yeah. Well, let's see what happens here, Roger. Let's see what happens with this. It's back to the highs of the day, right? So let's see what happens here at 920. See if we can, now that we broke above that high from early this morning, can we stay above it, right? So I will agree if we break below 920 already. Uh, likes Gilmore Girls? No, I've never seen that. Never seen the damn show. Yeah, you virus unbelievable. For some reason, when virus says it, it just sounds different. When someone can say something and right away, boom skis, it sounds completely different, and you understand where like it's coming from. Virus says he likes different strokes, and right away I'm like, wow, I no longer like the show anymore. As Gary Coleman is the toughest man in the workplace. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. 926. 927. There we go. New highs of the day for APLD. Come on, give us a push to 930. This thing is so slow, Like, damn. We got a breakout. We wanted to break and go squeeze. Right? We like this stock because it was consolidating really nicely and slowly trending up. And it has those vibes to like MedX, to Met, right? Just vibes. So, um, but damn, is it slow? My goodness. Give me $12. Exactly. Exactly. Keeping him from a. Really? Oh, wow. There we go. New highs of the day, guys. Come on. 933. Come on, Vance. Rip faces off. Hey, there we go. 936. Let's go. We've only been waiting for like 2 years. The breakout? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's because I dropped so hard on Friday. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Such a slacking stock. If this was any other stock, we'd be ripping faces off now. We have the breakout, we have everything, we have the low floats, we have the, you know. Anyways, don't forget to smash the like, guys. Smash the like, hit that subscribe, and click the link at the bottom of the chat if you're not a member. And come join us. Where's the destruction we're used to? You want to see destruction, Peter? Spy is trying to push. Trying to. Go ahead and subscribe, and if you let's go virus. I like it. What are you waiting for? You're missing out. Yes, you are. It's a pyramid scheme. As long as the technicals look fine, Roger, I'm fine with it. As long as it's not an overnight hold, I'm fine with it. I'm okay. As long as 920 holds or the 9 EMA, right? If you bought that thing in the nines or the eights or above 920, right? That thing just needs to stay above that 9 EMA. Stay above it, right? If you're concerned, don't let it go below the nine, and you should still end the day green, right? Still end green. So. Yep. Exactly, Roger. So to be blue, make him blue. Dan is in blue. I nominate Dan to be blue. Dan is in blue. What? Dan is officially uh la 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 la. La, 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 la. There's always like a message that I have to read before I make someone a mod. And remove. La, 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 la. Okay, cool. Here we go. Blue, 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 blue. Dan is blue. Dan is blue. You must join Discord to Rose Place and see some interesting photos. What interesting photos, Pablo? Oh yeah, you mean the Dan and Peter edits? Yeah. Let's go. Stay there? Yeah. It's trying to. I hate how slow it is, though, Vance. I hate how slow the damn thing is. You want to see like that thing go boom booms, 50 cents at a time. What something is forming? EVLO. Yeah. It looks interesting. I like what the hourly candles look like, GZ, for EVLO. So yeah. As if it can go from red to green, I think that's beautiful. I think that's really good. So yeah, yeah. Come on, APLD. Give us something. Yeah, it's been really annoying, but you look at these candles, like it's done a good job of just being annoying, slow, but then creep up, slow, and then creep up. So just make sure you have a tight stop loss, tight stop loss, because stocks like these tend to like either explode or crash. The slow, 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 and then something crazy happens, and then boom skis, you're crying, right? So yeah, at this point, that thing better stay up there. You should have a tight stop loss, right? Stop loss 919 or something, or green if you bought in above 920. So, and then if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I mean, like if the trade doesn't work, it doesn't work. At least you're protecting your money. Alrighty. Might have to let go of these ODTs. They're not going up, Peter. Oh yeah, I see why. Oh yeah. When Dan takes on his first victim. Yeah. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I asked for socket sets. uh, yeah, Lucid. Yeah, Lucid has all those issues, all those issues. A little bit. $2. $2. Over 12,000 in interest. Interesting. I bet you a lot of that came in today with the news they had. For Lucid. Lucid. It's crazy how I lost all those gains, though. Like that's so sad. Like Lucid was at $6 and 30 cents and lost it all. Crazy, crazy, crazy. That thing cannot hold up there. But yeah, anyways. Here we go, APLD. There we go. Come on now. Give us more. Give us more. Give us more, Vance. Come on. Give us more would be a casino. Yeah, exactly. For that thing, for Lucid, yeah. For swing ownership, yeah. I think it's easier with shares for sure. For sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. Here we go. Here we go. 9:35. This has to be like the slowest, the slowest scalps. You know, come on, give us a breakout. This thing is behaving like it has a share float of AMC. You know, 1 cent, 1 cent per minute, 1 cent per minute. We want 20 cents per second, not 1 cent, please. Uh, Come on, give us a pop, pop, pop. I like that bounce of the 9 EMA. If you're holding APLD, type in yes in the chat. Just wanna. If you're holding APLD, type in yes in the chats. In the chats. China. La, la, la. Jaka says yes. How come that isn't is um, why are you so quiet? $9 calls. Si, senor. Let me see if TradingView has yeah. I mean, the float isn't the smallest. Like, it's a 50 million share float stock. So, as much as it's done well, if the stock was like the below 10 million, yeah, it would have done really well. What time do you guys meet in Discord? 24/7, 24/7, every single day. Chaka. So again, your Pacific time. Well, so is Peter. Same time zone, right? So, and Peter's always in Discord. Anyways, even at night when he has to respond to international messages. Yeah, so yeah, come join us, Chaka. Sign up for the Discord level. 2 hours late for work. Why? Why? My goodness, is this stock 07 crypto meetups? I know, Roger. Don't worry. When crypto's pumping again, we will do some crypto streams. Think we're all ready for crypto streams to come back. It's been too long. It's been a long, long time. So yes, I'm ready for some crypto streams. But crypto needs to do stuff. Not just sideways rubbish. Next play, please, and thank you. Well, Roger, there's a reason why we're here, because this is the only thing from a technical point of view that's actually like, slowly done well and consistently. Other than that, everything else has just been yeah. Everything else has just been like super super slow. BNTC looks like it's trying to bounce though, up 36.50, 36.50, which is nice. Yeah. This weekend. La, la. Yeah. You did? You sold it, Peter? Oh wow. Anyways, back to our favorite slow stock of the day since there's nothing else to do. Come on, APLD, give us a squeeze. Give us a squeeze. We're sitting at the highs of the day, guys. Oh my goodness. 1 cent per minute. 1 cent per minute. Better than nothing. Better than nothing. That's childish, Daniel. Wait, who put you in a timeout? Daniel Smith. Wait. No. What happened, Dan? Dan could not type because he was in the timeout. Did you actually get put in a timeout? By who? You, um, Oh my goodness. Oh, Peter. Peter put him in a timeout. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. It was Peter. Wow. I'm innocent. Oh my goodness. What happened? This is like an initiation or something? Welcome to wow. Give me 1 second. Let's go, Stephanie. Oh my goodness, guys, look at APLD. But Blaze. But Blaze. It's too slow. APLD is like and so what? And so what? And so what? Here we go. Come on now. Come on, APLD. Stephanie, we're coming. We're coming. Stephanie, welcome to the community. Thank you very much for the support. Here is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. So click that link, and that link will take you to Discord. Alrighty. So that's your invite link, the yellow link at the bottom of the chat. Already? Alrighty. Welcome, and thank you very much, Stephanie. Okay. Welcome, and I'm not coming back. Yeah, 950 resistance there for APLD, right? So again, you should have a stop loss in that thing, anyways, right? Keep moving the stop loss up. It's so slow, so just keep moving it up. Never really more than 12 for Michael. Bigger floats, Michael. 44M, thank you. Let me know when it breaks 45. Here we go. Oh my goodness, 945. Come on, APLD. Come on. I bet you this is hot rates money, isn't it? This is all of you guys in the chat. FOMOing. FOMO. La, 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 la. FOMO, 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 FOMO. Starting with Vance. Vance cannot resist. He FOMOed back in. Green though. 940 and okay. Azul. Let's go. So if that thing was to close below like the 9 EMA, then it would be a problem. But yeah. So please manage that trade accordingly. You're guilty, Diamond? I knew it. I look at that. New highs of the day? No, we're just retesting those previous highs. Retesting those previous highs. Oh my goodness, we have another member, guys. Jimbo. Come on, Jimbo. Welcome to the community. Thank you for the support, Peter. Thank you. So Jim, you signed up for the channel support level. You would have to upgrade to the level that says Discord and Scanner to get access to Discord already. So Stephanie signed up for the right level. Jimbo, you signed up for the for just the YouTube level. So all you just have to do is go back to that same link and upgrade, and then you should be good to go. Yes, please. Do you recommend you waiting until 9:30? Waiting until 9:30. Move to buy. What do you mean to buy in APLD? Why 9:30? Like a retest? I mean, it depends what happens down there. Right? It depends. He's petty. He's petty. Yeah, it depends what happens at 9:30. Michael. Did we give you permission to call it Jimbo? Well, I mean, I figured it was just like a common thing, like if somebody's named Jim, you call them Jimbo, or you call them Joe, or you call them, like John. Same, right? He signed up for the interesting level. Yes, he did that, man. That's like I'm curious, but you know, not ready yet. Not ready yet. You know. So interesting level. You said wait for a break of until 9:20. When did I say that? When did I say that? Oh no, I said 9:20. Wait for a break of 9:20. Like that break of 9:20. That was a long time ago, Michael. That was a long time. Look at this. That was a long time ago when I said APLD, right? That was all the way down here, like all the way down there. The break of, well, actually maybe not. The breakout right there, right here, right here. That's your breakout, right? That was a long time ago. Yeah. There's Gonskis now. Again, take a, yeah, 9:20. Yeah, so wait for, but that was when the stock was in the nines, right? So like in the low nines. Wait for a break of that high. It's at 9:50 now. So that's long past. Yeah, that was a 109. It's 134 now. That was a long time ago. Want to monitor tomorrow? Pablo, thank you very much. Let me go take a look. American Rebel to implement a 1 for 25 reverse stock split. As a result of the drop to 677 from 16 million. The company said Monday. The company proved to regain compliance with Nasdaq. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you very much, Pablo. Thank you, thank you. So our rep is on the watch list for tomorrow. $50. 950 resistance. I like how we're here celebrating 16%, 16%. I will was it anyways. A rep. American Rebel. 16 cents. You notice how like it's green, Pablo? um it's up you know, it's not going to the abyss because of that low float. Yeah, on the watch list for sure. On the watch list for sure. Choo-doo-doo-doo. 50? Who's 50? Yeah, no, this thing's in super slow but consistent. These are the type of like Virgo stocks, Virgo loves these stocks, and Virgo's in this for sure. Look at this. Oh, here we go, 950, guys. Let's go. APLD 950 resistance. Can we break above 950? Yeah, on some pumps, yeah, exactly, Pablo. Especially like the pumps from the low teens to the not the, well, like the 10-cent level to the 30 cents and the 50 cents. Yeah, we have. Um, so it's usually best to wait for the split to be completed and then play with it tomorrow. And play with it tomorrow just in case your broker doesn't like do the conversion in time, then that's a problem. And if the stock doesn't pump right away, it's also a problem, right? So it might just be best to wait till tomorrow. That's a nice float though. On watch, see how it reacts after the split with the tiny float. Yeah, exactly. The tiny float. Oh, you put sold? Nice time. Nice criminal. New member here. You're in APLD at 921. Let's go. Let's go, Ham. Are you connected to Discord? Are you connected? Are you connected? There we go. 950. Come on, just break out already. See, if this was a penny stock, well, not a penny stock, but if this was a low sub 10 million share float stock, we would be screaming 100%. Oh my goodness. But. Yeah, no, the damn stock has 50 million. Not that it's impossible, but it just makes it really slow, doesn't it? Just makes it really slow. Yeah, so just make sure to to move that stop loss up at the very minimum. Have a stop loss. Never go red. Never go red. Move that stop loss up and up and up and up and up. Please and thank you. Right. Do not go red. Right. So there we go. We have Jim L. Jim L. Welcome to the community, Jim. Thank you very much for the support. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there from the yellow link. And then that link will take you right to Discord. Just follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, and all the other ones will open up for you. Jim, again, welcome. Just follow the steps, and then spend some time in the education channel, watching some of those videos and reading some of that stuff. Um, yeah. Question for you guys in the chat though. Like the member only Discord calls on the weekends. I just thinking like I do we post that in the education channel, or do we just create a separate channel for these Saturday calls, like the recordings, like the recap? What would you guys like post them in the education channel, or just recap, or just create a separate channel for them? Let me know. Let me know. No one cares. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow. Separate channel, please. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I'll do that. No, the reason I asked is because other people were asking too. Um, yeah, separate. Okay. Okay, I'll create a channel in Discord just underneath or just above the scanner voice, called something like uh, this Discord calls or something. Um, yeah, recap, something like that, and then put the videos in there. You do, Jim. Welcome. Yeah, click the yellow link, and then connect in Discord. Yeah, CJET. As long as CJET stays up there. Ooh, come on. Huh. Interesting. It's really interesting how like every time this thing dips or tries to dip, there's a candle that follows. Like look at this, by the way. Like look at these candles. Every single time. Like look at the size of the candles that follow the dip candle. So look at this candle right here, this little red looking candle, right? Look at the following candle. Somebody's like, nope, I don't want you to go down. Boom skis. Look at this dip candle. Next candle, boom skis. Look at this red candle. Next candle, boom skis. This one was about to be another one, actually, right? Red candle. Someone says, nope, nope, absolutely not. You shall not pass. We're back to the highs of the day. Who is doing this? Hmm? Yeah, call it like Q&A, call recording. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, yeah, something like that. Yeah, and then at least there's a place in Discord for people to go to, and it's not spamming the education channel, I guess. Okay, sounds good. D4 separate channel, please. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I'll do that. I will do that. Virgo, that's you, isn't it? Anyways, uh, have you looked at EVLO, Brad? I have. Let me know what you think. I looked at it for you, Brad. You asked that question. I looked at it for you. I, anyways, was up 50% on Tesla. Had it. Nah, I got triggered. Should I wait for a dip or buy more? Okay, let me see if I get Tesla. As long as Tesla, but just wanted to be safe. Okay. Ah, la, 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 la. Let's see, we get another boom candle after a red candle. All right, so uh, and then you eventually ended up exiting Tesla at, oh yeah, you kind of sold Tesla at the bottom. Yeah. Uh, yeah, see, that's the only problem. Oh, we're dip skiing, guys. 950 was a problem. 950 problems for now. Yeah, it came down, Jim. That was our first proper retest because we've been above the 9 EMA the entire time. This was our first break below 945. Yeah. Oh, weekend long. Welcome to the family. Welcome. Yeah. Welcome. Welcome. La, 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 la. I think we will need a what unpacking for the camping trip. uh, well, I don't know. Hmm. Let me go back to CJet because CJet looks like an absolute gem still. Scared was like CJets. Yeah. Anyways, that thing next resistance is 350 here. So again, like 3% every single day. That's a nice little swing, isn't it? It needs to break about 350 first though before it can give us more. 350 would need to break before anything else happens. Interesting. Mm, EVLO is going crazy. I'm not surprised. Okay, and that thing looked good. Yeah, 19. Oh my goodness. Wow. Yeah, it's pumping. Again, we looked at this not too long ago, right? At 16 when Brad asked for it. Right. These hourly candles look good. Like, look at these hourly candles. The entire day today, 1 hour after the next. Every hour, stair step up. Every hour, stair step up. Every hour, stair step up. So you could kind of almost hope that was coming, right? So yeah, 20 cents being your next resistance for EVLO. Yeah, looks good. Looks very good. EVLO. It's going down a lot, Alicia. Okay, yeah. See, that's why like when these stocks pump already, you just leave. If you miss like the initial phase, you just kind of stay away. Wait for the dip skis. Wait for the curl, right? So back to APLD here. We're back to 47, 997, 947. Anyways, can we get above 950, please? And thank you. Like we don't have time for this. If you cover your sleeping bag in after you lay down, the bears will eat, eat you faster. No thanks. Absolutely not. You know what? There we go. Come on, give us 950. Give us 950. We want to see $10 today, Jim. $10. Did you buy when I asked about it before? No, I did not, Brad. I just looked at it for you. I did not buy. And you did a good job with that, though. So congratulations. 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 Yeah. So 950 is resistance here for this stock. The bears will eat you faster. I'm gonna sleep with one eye open. One eye open. Please and thank you. Sleeping in the whose idea was it to do, like, whose idea was it to, like, to sleep in the bush, sleep in the middle of nowhere, when you could sleep inside? Whose idea was this? Camping. He, whose idea? Who came up with this idea? Leave your house and go sleep in the damn bush, and then have to, like, roast meat on the damn fire. Anyways, you would go home. What? Let me see if I can find you guys some pictures. Because I think I don't know if I have those pictures though. They're somewhere. There's somewhere, I'm sure. Somewhere. Pictures. APLD, it just cannot break above 950, right? So resistance, resistance, resistance. EVLO though, one of Eric's favorite names, Eric. EVLO. Um, and last camp, a guy took his wife in her first. Uh-oh. Mm, yeah, this is too much work to find these pictures. They were somewhere deep, 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 deep into the abyss of the archives. Anyways, 1960. Lucy offering is closed. Ooh, okay. Lucy, Peter's favorite pizza's uh, favorite stock. Offering closed, and the stock is slightly green. Uh, Slightly green. Interesting. Another one to keep a close eye on, Pablo, into the close, right? So, or tomorrow at least. EVLO still looking good. Not 1995. Because I'm off. No, Eric, your other favorite name is going. When can I visit Canada and not have my nose fall off in the freezing? So anywhere in. Uh, so we have like 2 good months. Oh my goodness, EVLO, damn. So anywhere from like June, July, August. Once you start getting to September, you're asking for trouble. And then September, October is like the very end. And yeah. So anywhere between that, that's your best chance of not freezing. Yeah. So in Kid Pick at 115, think of my stop waiting for it to see if it breaks above $1.30 beta. Okay, sounds good. So never, no. Like there's June, July, August, September. Those are like the safe. Safe. And then yeah. So yeah, you should be good. Anywhere between that, you should be good. Not fishing bait, really, Jeff? Oh my goodness. Well, well, please, you guys. Well, one of the guys we're going camping with is getting married the following week, so we hopefully we don't have any stories like that. Next thing you know, I'm telling stories like, well, okay, GDC also looks nice. Looks like wants to break above back to 11. Brad, yeah, I like GDC. I like GDC. Unbelievable. Honestly, that thing is such trash. I think we just got pissed and moved on. That's just pissed. Just moved on honestly because it was annoying at that point. One time in July 5th to July 6th. After that, it's back to freezing. And even then, it's snowing somewhere in Canada. Which is crazy. We'll never tell that he lost the groom. Nope. um, Wait, what did Peter say? Oh, here we go. Here we go. AP. Oh my goodness! Just break out already. Come on. Give us 950. My goodness. Vance, what's your stop loss at on this stock? What's your stop loss at? Black window go camping. Well, well, yes, yes. Oh, here we go. Oh, gosh. The EVLO came back down. Yeah, yeah, it came back down, Akemi. But at some point, like that should be expected though, because that's just a dip to retest, like the blue line, right? There's always a dip to retest the blue line at least. Now it's back to 20 cents already, right? So potentially just a healthy dip ski. Might move it up to 939. Okay, yeah. Okay, sounds good. I was chased from the woods. What going on? You're chased by what? You're chased by what, Diamond? Who are you chased by? Here we go, 950 again. Come on now, just do it. You left the trail? Yes, you did. A big bear? Unbelievable, Dan. Um, it's just a technical push, DP. Just a technical push. No news. No news. Yeah, I think again the best thing to do, top, is let's see what happens tomorrow after the split. It will most likely be a play at some point. Most likely, whether that's tomorrow or whether that is the day after, it will be a play at some point. Keep going. Let's go, Roger. Come on, give us 950 already. You move your stop loss to 934. I like it. Yeah, everybody should have a stop loss because everybody's green on this play. Whether that's 2 cents, you should all be green on this play because it's sitting at the highs of the day, right? The question is, can we just push Dell? Come on, give us that breakout. Give us the breakout. If you spam $10 in the chat, this thing is gonna break out. Spam $10 in the chat. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Come on. Versa 171 M because we can, I guess. Also, we are looking at EVLO, right? And we've looked at all the dev stocks already. 0, 0. Uh, there you go. I forgot the one. 950. Pizza? You're useless. Let's go, Greg. Thank you. Dave wants a break above $10. Come on now. Yeah, this isn't. There we go. There we go. Come on, we did it, guys. See, all the spamming worked. All the spamming worked. All the people that spam $10. Congratulations, you did it. We broke 1 cent above. 1 stupid cent above. This has to be the slowest stock on earth. But at least, but at least it's going up. Well, I guess that was it. I guess that was it. 1 cent above 950 and then boom skis. Right back to 945. I blame Peter for this. He could not follow simple rules. Um, can you can please and thank you, Jeff? There's no hope. No, EV alone needs to break above 20 cents. Break above 20 cents and consolidate above 20 cents. And then for Moon Lake, um, obviously it's done well. If I can get rid of the notes, it's done well. It's at 44. Like I said earlier, that thing again, you can see this line at the bottom. It's because it's done a good job of staying above it, right? So we initially had that support down here, right? Support at $40, and then boomski, 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 boomski. New support at $43. We talked about this, right? And then now we're trying to push, but that thing really needs to clear $45. 45 already. 45 is the level to break out from. 45. I'm having trouble with Discord. I reacted to the cookie and linked my YouTube account to the Discord and still only see this. I'm not sure what you missed. Jim, it's most likely because you're using the wrong email. So you have to use the same email you're paying with on YouTube to connect with in Discord. Has to be the same email. And once you do that, it should connect. Should, will connect. Alrighty. Anyway, so back to 950, guys. Come on, APLD. 952, let's go. 957, guys. Come on. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Come on, give us those highs, please and thank you. Give us those highs, please and thank you. Give us those highs, please and thank you. 960, let's go. When I'm in the day and how do you look for when in the day and how do you look for it just depends whenever they present themselves right? Whenever they present themselves, usually are closer to the end of the day. Closer to the end of the day, then you can see the momentum, and then you can judge, right? Anyways, question for you guys in the chat: if you're holding APLD, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes. Stay strong, Dan. Stay strong. No, I'm weak. I'm weak. I'm weak. Waffles, ice cream. It's been a long time since I had waffles. You know, some waffles. Some waffles. 16. Calls up 43%, $10. Nice, Dave. I like it. Do. La 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 la. Welcome to it's inevitable. Well, do some sit-ups or something, Jeff. Do some sit-ups or something. Some sit-ups. Who was in the case closed? already today. That board can suck it. Let's go. It's up 20% now. A rep is up 20%. See, that's the thing. That's really annoying with that is like look at that thing go. Since Pablo posted that thing in Discord, a rep is running now, isn't it? See, that's the issue. Is I think everybody knows that it's going to be a low float, right? We all know it's going to be a low float, right? Does everybody want to wait for tomorrow? Some people are like, yeah, thanks, no thanks. I'm not going to wait for tomorrow, which is really annoying, isn't it? Which is really annoying, which is very, very annoying. A rep. Mm, yeah, which is very annoying. Anyways, yeah, looks good though. So 19 cents here, your next resistance. 19 cents. Did anybody FOMO into a rep? Anybody? Anybody FOMO into our reps? La, 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 la. Okay, cool. Perfect. Perfect. Mm. You did blended. You did okay. I mean, you can even maybe say, you know what, I'm gonna sell this thing at the close or after hours or something, right? And then maybe come back tomorrow, right? So that might be the way to play it, right? If it looks like it's gonna break above 19, right? You can make that decision after hours. Just be careful. Just be careful, please, and thank you. Lucy's still below $1. You in a rep too, Peter? Oh my goodness, everybody wants to FOMO into a rep. I knew it. I knew there was a reason why that thing went down. Kidding. Not kidding. Anyways. New highs, damn it. Come on. I know. Look at that go. There we go. This has to be like our favorite stock of the day, isn't it? Well, maybe not. Maybe not. But it's like the slowest thing on earth. But it's going up. It's consistent. 45 now, M. Thank you. Let me know when it breaks above 45. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. So MLTX, we've been waiting for the thing to reclaim 45, right? And it looks like it finally has, which is good. Right, again, these are nice levels. Like that's some really good consolidation, right? Really, really good consolidation for MLTX. It's approaching resistance now at the VWAP, right? Just below 46. So another resistance level, but yeah, it's done well. Yeah. Yeah, I can't believe it's so exciting. I know, Vance. I know. 19% is, yeah. On BTC Blazer. Okay, nice. At least it might not dump off exactly. Exactly. Uh, yeah, no, it's trying to. It's trying to. 950. Hmm, Just looking. Just looking at some of these other names. Just looking. Uh, search. Search. Alrighty, let me get some new music going here too. Some new music. Some new music. Some new music. This is like I think this is like the summer vibe. This song is called San Diego, by the way. San Diego. Martin Y. Uh, okay, cool. We don't care. We don't care. Oh my goodness. I need to find out what the float is for this stock. Trading websites. You know what, Peter? Nothing to say to you. That's not the float, is it? Interesting. Anyways. Do you think that it will pump after hours, Greg? Well, the market isn't closed yet. So let's see what happens into the close. Who said to FOMO, Peter? You FOMO that resistance. You FOMO after the pump. No, like I would wait for that thing tomorrow or again. Let's see what happens after hours here. Into the close after hours. This might just be a healthy dip, right? Retest the 20 and then boom skis back to 20 cents. Right, so no one asked you. Who mentioned corn and wheat earlier? God, me looking at fertilizer. Any CF? Calls 326 for CF. That was Alicia that mentioned corn. This song reminds me of this is when Pablo goes back to the Dominican, you know, and he's sitting in one of those bars, and anyways, fertilizer, distribution of fertilizer, plants, distribution customer field distribution system, blah blah blah. I wonder if anything actually looks good on the chain though, Virus. This song is good vibes. It is. Here we go, guys. Look at our favorite stock of the day. Look at our favorite stock of the day. The slowest one in the market. 965. Let's go. Let's go. Let's look at that. 966, guys. New highs of the day. Oh my goodness. But what? Give us 970. But better potential pump after the float is under 1 million. Also, brokerages. Exactly, Pablo. Oh, here we go, guys. Here we go. 970 at the highs. APLD. Telling you, if this thing had a smaller float, we would be saying, oh my goodness. How come 200%? Right? But that 50 million share float is it's a cause in life. I support this pump. I support this pump. Uh, yes. Come on, don't you stop now. Don't you stop now, APLD. Don't you stop now. Give us $10. Here we go. We're back to 970. Here we go. Back to 971. Anyways, moving on. Let's see here. What else are we looking at? Hello, Nasreen. Hello. I saw I have 4.2 million shares. Is Mets dead? Probably. Kidding. No, Mets is not dead. Like I said earlier, Mets is not dead as long as Mets is holding 1480. It's not dead, right? The same level here, right? These two circles. As long as Mets stays above 14, it's been holding this level all day, right? As long as it stays above 1480, there's still a chance, right? Below that level, then pack your bags. Rep is bouncing slowly. So pita is green. Nice pita. Very nice. As soon as I mention Peter, we get a red candle. So let me just move on peacefully before the stock goes to zero. Just like this is growth of the past 20 years. Oh my goodness. Damn. Wow. Still not able to get into my YouTube email and Discord are the same. My YouTube email and my Discord email are the same. Jim, let me take a look. What the hell is that? When did that was just updated? $970. 972. Come on. We'll move on and we'll put on this page for you. So this cannot be undone. This is definitely the Pablo playlist. That's it. Yeah, for some reason, like, oh, Jim, you're connected. Jim, you're good to go. Try refreshing, Jim. You should be good to go now. Is the new insane, GZ? Yeah, it is. Split squeeze. Split and squeeze. A rep is going up. Peter's smiling now. This music with. Oh my goodness. What the hell is this? Shooting myself with this music. Okay, okay, I'm going. I'm going to change it. I'm going. Okay, I need to close that out and then I need to skip this. So it should be good now, right? I think it should be good. There you go. Better. Our rep is at 19 cents now, by the way. 19, 19, 19. There you go. Better. Peter, you're green now, by the way, so congratulations. There we go. Uh, he's scared to play the video I sent him for Nightfall. What video? I don't remember. I don't remember. I do not remember. Let's see here. Two. La 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 la. Jim, you should be good to go, right? I think. Let me know. He's lying. I don't remember Dan. He's always scared. You're good? Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. 1920. Ooh. Ooh. Pablo. Ooh. Yeah, I think everybody looks at this and says, okay, well, this stock is doing a split tomorrow, but it's a micro float. And we all know it's going to be a small float. And we all expect it to pump at some point. So why don't we get it now? Peter's like, go, go, go. It's going, Peter. All right. Everybody looks at this and they're like, ooh, okay. Okay, okay, okay. We know what you guys are waiting for. You're waiting for tomorrow, right? No. How about we get in today? And then now other people FOMO, right? So did you watch the video of Jamaican in grocery store I sent you? No, I did not. Where did you send it? Double top at 1940, then 1950. Double top at 1945, 1950. I tagged you in Discord. Oh, it's a $19 pizza. Well, it might go to $19 after the split. Possible. For now, that's a double top though, right? So EBLO is going. Yeah. 1 second. La, la, la. Cookies. Uh, when there is a split, it won't let me trade the next day, or at the very least, exactly. Your mom made this face for sure. Okay, I'll look. I'll search it up. I'll search it up. Okay. Yeah, no, that thing looks good, Peter. Um, so does APLD though. So it looks like we're kind of ending the day with ending the day with la, 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 Spinch, congratulations, nice. Spinch made that. Spinch made $200 on a rep. Pablo made $200 on a rep. Nightball, yes. Nightball is just reminding you. Was intentionally done before the closing? No, it's usually done like that. The difference is usually when these companies announce the split, um, the stocks will usually sell off, right? The stocks usually sell off because it's a split, right? People don't want to be a part of a split; they sell their position, right? So, but the fact that this one's a super, 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 super small float, and we've seen what's happened with the other smaller floats, right? Like if you look at the split list, right? So if you look at all the names that have split recently, and you look at the floats and the ones that stand out, names like Mets, right? If people look at Mets and they realize that, oh wow, the thing that was pumping today was Mets. It was a recent split play. Okay, maybe we want to pay attention, right? So you go down the list, you look at names like there are a whole bunch of names here that have at some point have at least had a bit of a rally, right? Um, so people are just kind of running ahead and FOMOing. My goodness, is this thing consistent? What video? I don't see the video. I don't have it. I don't have it. 977 APLD, guys, is going. Look at this stock going. The people have spoken. I don't have it. I don't have it. I don't have access. Play the video. I don't have it. I don't have it. It's in some like archive somewhere. In EVLO 14, you up 1-6 now. Yeah, Brad, congratulations. Good job. Good job. Good job. But isn't it better to get after the split? Yes, it is, Dave. It is. It's usually safer to get in after the split. If anybody was to ask me when the right time to, I would say after the split. But the fact that people realize that it's a low float, they might just be buying it now to run it up after hours and then maybe sell it after hours. I don't know, right? So you never know with these things. APLD with crazy. Like just the dips and recoveries are quite interesting. Anyways, a rep is still double topping at 19 cents here. Um, 19 cents. What happened? This is how dictators get overthrown, not giving the people what they want. Oh my goodness! But I'm not a dictator. So does that mean I can? This is a democracy, and We have to put the motion, through all the different bodies of the government. We just went through the first one, and then people voted yes. So another 6 months, and then we can put it through the second, the second vote, right? And yes, the people want it, they don't even know exactly. From a revolt is the one. Yes, I like it. I like it. I like it. Uh, Penny stonks. You ban people and give timeouts for breaking your rules. Yes, but these are like they're not like they're not personal rules. They're rules for the greater good of the country. Hashtag community, right? So yes, so it's basically like democracy. Anyways, go be written. It's not rigged. Please. This is a fair voting system. Everybody has to show their identity first before they can vote. This thing cannot really push above 1920. What's going on? He cheats on the Discord levels. I do no cheating. No cheating. What's scaring you from the video? Nothing. 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 I know. I'm gonna play that on a playlist tomorrow. Market is basically closed already, anyways. The go. Why are we no first people? I don't know. With the greater good, yes, absolutely. La, la, la. With la 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 la. Perfect. Some polling in the cardboard village to see where you stand. Okay, sounds good, Diamond. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Mm. Can you look at Home Depot doors? Yeah, of course. What's your position in Home Depot? What's your position in Home Depot? Yeah, let me know. Megs gaining a bit. Okay. Mets. Mets. Yeah, Mets looks okay. Again, it's done a good job holding, right? So, 1630 being your next level of resistance there. Our rep is back to 19 cents, which is cool. And yeah, a call side, which okay, let me look. Yeah. HD. Home Depot has done well today. That's sweet. That looks good. See, now the only thing I don't know is, when those calls expire, for example. So there's really only so much I can say. But Home Depot looks good. Right? Looks good to me. your next resistance will be that 310 level, right? So this is a pretty impressive rally, especially with what's happened today in the markets, right? So that looks good. Uh, Home Depot, Home Depot. Yeah, no, it looks good to me. Yeah. So if you're holding those calls, and so what I like about this too is how it's pushing into the end of the day, right? That's a nice setup, right? So pushing into the close, right? That looks good to me. And I rep just said, hey guys, hey 28%, hey, I have 315 calls one day if we can keep them. When do they expire, doors? When do they expire, and when do they expire, and how green are you on those calls? When did they expire? 1990. Uh, that's a nice recovery actually. Back to 40 cents. Okay. June 30. Okay. And how green are you on those calls? June 30th. Mhm. So like I mean like percentage wise. So they expire on Friday. Um, how green are you on those calls? In terms of like percentage. I just want to know. I just want to know how well they've done. 58%. Okay, interesting. Hmm. Just looking. Peter, I mean, you can make that decision after hours. Honestly, Yeah, I think it looks good. But if you feel like you want to run, 20 cents is a pretty good resistance level to back your backs, isn't it? Home Depot with 310s. I think you should be okay. The only other thing you could do, Doors, is maybe take half of the, take half of the like you will never regret. Well, you will, uh, but you can never go wrong taking profits. Right, so you like for the most part you will not regret taking profits. So if you feel like you want to take some off the table, you can always take half, right? But it looks good though. So congrats. Watch could be next after hours, Brad. SDA, why SDA? Like, what's the reasoning behind SDA? What's the reasoning? Uh, is that the daily chart? Yes, it is. It's actually a nice daily chart. It's actually a nice daily chart. Um, Interesting. EVGN, EVGN one. I can take a look in a second. Yeah. It broke to Blast through 20. There you go, pizza. On Peter's request. The damn thing blasted through. Blasted through. La la. Uh, there you go. It needs volume. It's a beautiful chart. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. EBGN. Yeah, yeah, it looks good. At like Daniel said, it just needs volume. So that's a smaller time frame though. But then when you come over to like a daily time frame, you notice right away that it's a double top at $1.30. So 130 resistance. If you're not in, let that thing break above $1.30. You don't want it failing at the same level that it failed at over here, right? So $1.30, that's that top right there, right? So this is the same level that it's approaching here now at $1.30. So if it breaks above $1.30, nice. Alrighty. APLD, I think that one said thank you guys. I gave you guys some nice low thrusting. You can now move on to other stocks. Look at it sell off now, right? So yeah, it was nice, right? Did well. $30 in the rep. You're hanging on in after hours. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, so that's the only obstacle, again, like I think everybody anticipates that with a split and a low float, it might do what's happened to MedX and all these other names. But then you run into other issues like, will your broker give it to you right away in pre-market if it does rally? I don't know. It might rally after hours of pre-market, right? Will your broker give it to you? Will it actually rally, right? Or will it sell off first? It's gonna rally at some point. The question is it pre-market? Is it after hours? Well, is it pre-market, right? After the split is completed? Is it after a sell-off a day or two, right? So just unknowns going into tomorrow. You just have to make that decision, right? Are you gonna hold overnight? Are you just gonna wait till tomorrow pre-market? Are you going to so just have to think about those things and see what type of risk you're willing. I am averaging up. Oh my goodness. Would have thought of, Peter says I'm averaging up. Peter's usually getting kicked out of stocks, not averaging up. Peter? Yeah. I just wish it was after the split already, easier to play with. But yeah, maybe it goes after hours or pre-market after the name change. It's not going to go much lower. Blended, I don't think so. I don't think so. 1912. MLTX. Moon Lake with a pump with a nice green candle. It's some nice green candles here until they close. Those are nice. Those are very nice. Right? You can kind of see you could see the breakout at $45 though, right? Like we struggled at that 45 resistance, and then as soon as it broke, people got excited again. Excited again. Like but anyway, so $50 is your next resistance there, MLTX. MLTX, $50 next resistance. Tesla's at the lows of the day now. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Searching for lower lows and mullet. Oh my goodness, Pablo, that's savage. um, For every share, you get 4 shareholders of record at June 30 with a distribution date of See, that almost seems like one of those dividend plays, though, Dave, doesn't it? Devo Crypto. These are definitely village vibes, you know. I was headed to the bar when I saw Dan walking down the road with pizza, and they were sliding in the mud. Come on, virus was I'm kidding. Anyways. Moving on. Let me search up. It's what I wanted to look at here. Um, what about what about the daily here? And what's the float? 2 million. Under the sea. It's the vibes. Uh, June 23rd. Into the close? Sweet. Tropical drinks, Tropical drink umbrella by Music City Reggae Squad. Yep, I like it. Anyways, let's move on to the stock we want to end the day with. A rep. A rep is selling off. Selling off. He just ignores us. Oi is right, Peter. Yep. Yeah. I think maybe some selling pressure into the last 13 minutes of the day here. So, yeah, we'll see. Dude, oh my goodness, that thing is really selling off. Yeah. I mean, hopefully this thing gives us an opportunity tomorrow because I would rather play this tomorrow just because I don't want to have to deal with TD. But if it goes pre-market, that's okay too. For people that are holding, he becomes very he's become very. Well, what did I do? I did nothing. I did nothing. Did anybody see Dan's and Virus's comments in the chat? I don't see them. No. Nah. 18 cents. La. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh my goodness, Peter, stop spamming. There we go, Jeff. Thank you. Thank Jeff says too. Stop spamming. Everything selling on SPY, Tesla, Nvidia. All of them. Take them to zero, please. Take them to zero. So this one's obviously sold off. What's Apple done into the close here? Is Apple actually sitting at the lows of the day? Wow. 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 Back to 19 almost. This thing is really volatile. Really volatile. Now who's Jeff? The apple is falling out from the tree. I mean, as a matter of fact, burn down the whole tree. Like a mosquito. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Jeff, what happened? No evidence. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Jeff is gonna be pissed. Jeff, I tried to help, you know. Um, uh, so the for fun reason. Um, that wasn't nice. Tomato Rock, Mr. Entertain. Tomato Rocks. Meta, a lot of rejection in the 16s. Yeah, there's a lot of resistance there. A lot of resistance there, Nas. Back to 18. I averaged up, now I need to average down. Oh my goodness, Peter. There's no hope. Tuesday. Interesting. Average up, now I need to average down. Come on, bounce back to 19. Close at 19. Or close at 20. 8 minutes left, guys. 8 minutes left, and then after hours. After hours. Anyways, in Meta, 10 out of 16. Congratulations, DP. I know you were worried about it, right? So that's a nice gain, isn't it? You actually held that thing the entire day, which is crazy. I don't know why. You had the opportunity to sell for 100%, DP. You're quite the diamond hander. Yeah, Emer. It's you guys need to get like European brokers or something that can trade after hours. You know. Made 100 of sound, but that was the only play you found today. That's okay, Smokey. That's perfectly fine. You know. Today was more of a today was fairly slow, so there's nothing wrong with that. And commend you for sitting on your hands and just waiting and waiting and waiting, right? So if it's not there, don't force it. Don't force it. Interesting volume. Um, oh, that's the one I'm looking for. I'm looking for Mets. Uh, yeah, it's not quite breaking out, so it needs to break above 1630 and then 1650. Right? Can anyone recommend any? Yeah, I don't know if there are any European brokers that will let you trade pre-market and after hours. Is Jeff back? Jeff is pissed. uh, Virus is Jeff is a Discord. Spamming. Spamming. 1840. For no reason. Uh, so going into the close here, we have kind of Mets to pay attention to. And then a rep, obviously. PBLA maybe looks a bit interesting too. Uber, double bottom. Okay, interesting. Ooh, our rep is back to 19 almost. Almost. Am I back? Yes, you are. That has been timed out. 1884. Question for you guys in the chat though. Are you holding anything into in like after hours? Anything overnight? Let us know. What are you holding? What are you holding? 19 cents, Peter. It's back. So you're back to green now. Should be. Now the rest is up to the gods. Pray us. Pray, pray, pray. Oh my goodness. My dad. Jeff, what did you do to people? You guys are not nice. What did you guys do? Jeff, what did you do? What did you do? Mullen needs a 1 for 200. Honestly, Mullen needs to be delisted. And I don't feel bad about it at all. Jeff, what did you do? But why, Mr. Entertain? Yeah, looks like we're gonna close just around 19 cents here for that stock. Uh, 19 cents. He talked to. I'm not holding overnight, waiting to start fresh tomorrow. Smoky? Okay, good. Nice. Nothing wrong with that. Always better to be safe, right? Peter. Always better to be safe, right? So, better safe than sorry. Mm, mm, mm. There we go. It's educational. Spy is the bigger dipper. Yeah. Yeah, there are a few. I'm just looking at all these like split names here. For tomorrow. For tomorrow. Wait, is that the same song that just showed up randomly? That's so stupid. Oh, come on, M. Behave. And watching usually Dead After Hours. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see if that thing can stay above like $1.90 Azul. And it has to like bounce tomorrow. If not, then we have issues. Issues. Do you think Sound has more upside this week? So think SOUN has more upside if like I like what it's done there. I like that it broke above resistance and it's staying above resistance. What I don't like is that this is not the first day it's done this though. This is not the first time it's done this. This is not the first time SOUN has had a fat green candle and then end up going to the abyss. Right, with all the potential that it has, same potential from last week. Last Thursday, it went all the way up to 440 and then came right back down. The next day, it was sitting at $3.50. So I like that it's closing above $4 though. So hopefully it stays above $4. Hopefully this isn't repeated from last week, right? I think there's potential. Just hope it stays above $4. Right? And if it does, yeah, the potential is there. You're holding those shares from all the way down there, though, right, Alicia? So you should be okay, right? You have a lot of room on your position. Markets are closed. Yes, yes, yes. So now, what's gonna go after hours? What's going to move after hours here? That's Mets, by the way. Mets is pushing after hours already. Mets is like, yeah, after hours, bye. Mets is going for $17 already after hours. 17.16. Ooh, wow. $17. $17. $13%. A little bit of news. It's not really moving though. The volume isn't quite there yet. Initial pop, but there's no follow through on this one here. No follow through yet. Nothing yet either for a rep and a SOUN. SOUN just usually doesn't do much after hours, anyways. Mets on the other hand is hitting highs. Actually pushed all the way to $18. Back to 17 now. 13.55. No way offering? Really? Yeah. Well. Ooh, look at that. Look at the rep. A rep is up 7% after hours. Put it on CNBC. Yes, Peter. Yes, 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 yes. Look how quickly you are. Look how quick you are to say that. A rep. Put it on CNBC. Yes, oh, yes, yes, yes. There you go. Nice little push after hours. CNBC is like the secret sauce, you know? Whenever you put these stocks on here, they go boom booms. Look at that. Right away, 2020, right away, 17%. My goodness. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. And it's back down. So the volatility is, at least it's pushing up though, right? At least it's pushing up. So it's not like it's crashing. So this might be oh, as soon as I say that, it's back to 19. Still green. Still green. Yeah, Mets is back to 19. Oh yeah, Mets is sending at 18. 18. 18. La, la. Okay. Let me go back to CNBC. What did CNBC say about a rep? Nothing. Nothing. It's just the site we use. When we put stocks on CNBC is because they're very interesting. Nothing was said though. Nothing was said about the stock. Uh, Login. Thank you. La, la. Tomorrow is what, 26, 27. Choo, 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 choo. Oh yeah, you should have sold at 23. Yeah, maybe you should have. Maybe you should have. Yeah, yeah. With an offering, MLTX. So oh, it doesn't quite give me the details of that transaction. Then the offering, it just gives me the headline, which I don't like. So analysis proposed offering. It depends on the like on the. It depends on the. It's red now, right? So just depends on what the offering was done at. Depends what the offering was done at. Just depends what the offering was done at. Spike. 36, 36. That's a nice little push actually. 37%. No reason I can't find. Yeah, I was just looking at that one too. Was just looking at the reason for that. Could not find anything. AKU with a nice pop. And then it just failed that resistance there. So this one would need to break above like 37 again to go. To go. Yeah. There you go. So 50% there now for RSLS. If you're wondering what the news is, by the way, it's been posted in Discord already. It's been posted in Discords already for RSLS. They just have some news about. Oh my goodness! Damn, 64% for RSLS there now. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! RSLS. Mm, there we go. Mm, la, la. Uh, Interesting. There's a bit of resistance there to like in the 280s. In the 280s. Resistance. Pump with no news, Vince? No, it has news. It has news. They announced earlier that RSLS Life Sciences submits FDA MPS supplement application for next generation of lab ban. So they have news. Yeah, there you go. Dan is posted that. Yeah, that stock was a $1 stock a week ago. It actually hit new 52 week. You know, it's funny. RSLS hit new 52-week lows today. Hit new bottoms, bikini bottoms, and then finally did some things with that news. The company said we're on the verge of going to the abyss. So please, 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 please. Is Met still red? No, Met is actually still green, which is interesting. Which is interesting. Yeah, micro flowed, especially after that split. They did a split not too long ago, so yeah, just be careful now though. Like when you miss that initial push, wait for that dip and curl. Right? If you miss that push, the first push, don't go chasing waterfalls. Otherwise, you'll be rolling down the mountain fall. Anyways, hopefully that continues. Yeah, hopefully, 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 hopefully. Uh, Already in the yard. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Joe. Have a wonderful evening, and we will see you in the yard. Ready? Let's see. There was another name that I was interested in. I just cannot remember now. Uh, uh, Mira, not no 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 risk no. Okay, sounds good. You're welcome, Jim. You're welcome, welcome, welcome. Another great song destroyed by the lace. My milkshake figure the who? What? Another great song. So the okay, sounds good and relax. Okay, sounds good, Diamond. Have a wonderful rest of the day. See you tomorrow. Might have to create a lyrics channel in Discord someplace. We'll butcher the songs. But anyways. Again, just don't go chase waterfalls, you know? Don't go chasing waterfalls. Anyways. It's like the Jack and Jill song, you know? Na, 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 na. Announces merger name change to okay, so ERYP. So okay, so they're keeping the symbol but changing the name, the company name. Okay, interesting. My rep is basically flat again. AKU with a nice little div ski there. Just looking through all these names here. AEL, American Equity Investment. Nice little pop. Nice little pop. You're not giving it attention? Okay, fine. Let's. It's funny because well, okay, we're back, pizza. We're back. We're back. Ayo, Lali. Ayo. Let's see. Come on, pop already before we leave you. Anyways, let me know if you have any last questions, and then we can hop off and go to Discord. I think it's an interesting play. Actually, I was looking at that over here as it's sitting at $2.30. I think it's interesting. I just think it needs to break above 250. 250. It has a nice float. Some really good volume today too, which is nice. Support at 190 though, which is a bit like a little bit low. But it needs to break above break and stay above 240. So 240 will be your next wall. There's a triple top at 240. So 190 support, $2, I guess, and then 240 resistance. Really? Wow. Savages. Go, go, go. Please stick to the rivers and the lakes that you're used to. Yes, exactly, Peter. Exactly. Something today. Oh yeah. Yeah. Why did Jeff give me a timeout? I don't know. You don't know. Jeff felt like he felt like it. Is this one the stock to jump in, Lali? Mm, is that the stock to jump in? That's not a question I can give you an answer to. Anyways, yeah, that 240 level. Yeah, it looks like it's trying to bounce off this little white line 240. So see if it curls. It had to be someone, and you were it. It had to be someone. It's true. It's true. Delete, delete, delete. Do, 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 do. You were the lucky one here. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. What's Mets doing? Mets is back to 1730. Okay. Any more news after hours here? Not really. Not really. Mm, what else? Good evening, Daniel. Alrighty, so have a wonderful evening. Can Dan put Blaze in the timer when he's when he's sings? Well, I'm not typing in the chat, so no timeouts for me. I will save myself from getting. I just will not type, so no one can time me out. Please and thank you. Yeah, la, la. Mullen is setting for new all-time lows. Um, yeah. Wait, what's that? APLD. What happened? What happened? What happened? To the bridge? Yeah. Hey, I mean, honestly, in all honesty, if you bought this thing at $9 or break above 920, we pushed to almost 980. Your stop loss should not even have been like below 919. There was no reason for you to come to 919 in the first place from 980 for that stock to be at 870 at this point, right? So no need. At that point, it's just greedy, 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 right? So always move that stop loss up, right? If the level to break out is 920 and we break above that level, we go to 980. There's no need for this thing to be below closing below 920, is there? Nope, there's not, right? So, um, anyways. Na, 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 na. Jeff broke rule number one. Jeff is always breaking rules, you know. Always breaking rules. Let's go. Hey yo, Willy, Willy, Willy. Hello, hello, hello. Did you put that money back in Tesla? No, no, no. ABTX. Nice. ABTX. 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 No, no, no. Why doesn't Dan have a wrench? Because Dan is a useless goat. No, just kidding. I cannot see, like, honestly, I cannot see who has a wrench and doesn't have a wrench. All I see is like green names when I stream. So I don't see the different colors. You guys all have the same colors to me, so then I have no idea. Because if you asked me if Dan was had a wrench, I'd say yes, but I had no idea because I just don't see it. Just do not see it. I just do not see it. Where's my after hour from Peter? Wait, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Again, it's best tomorrow. So you know what's crazy? The momentum scanner honestly only signaled one name today. That was Sound. Yeah, it had a nice rally though. Right? Only one name today. One. Damn. Well, there was a slow day. You were up $200 and it took it away. Oh my goodness, Peter. Why didn't you sell? Why didn't you sell? Oh my goodness. Why didn't you sell? There you go. You're back to green. You're back to green. Nah, nah, nah. So what do I have for one today? Wait, where's my calendar stuff? How come my calendar notes disappear? Trash. This thing is a. Nah, nah, nah. 2 hours across a lot of blah 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 blah. Trash. No, 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 no. Oh, it sold 100, Peter? Oh, damn. Okay. Yeah, that'll be a play tomorrow for sure. Right, so that'll be a play tomorrow. A play tomorrow. We'll look to $500 by end of December. Peter, no, that's not gonna happen. Shares traded and the stock ended up mostly it's I know that. I literally just looking at I was just looking at Lucid. It's not gonna go up 65 cents, Peter. It's not going up 65 cents. Um, well, what I mean is like it's gonna be higher than 65 cents tomorrow. Right after the split. Right. Other than that, there's leave go. No, Vita. It's it's going to be higher than 65 cents tomorrow. Um, right after the splits. More on $4. There you go. Peter says leave. Go. On that note, on that note, so I'm helping you out, Peter. I'm telling you, this stock is going to be higher than 18 cents, than 65 cents. It's going to be higher than that. So I'm giving you hope. Now, when you wake up tomorrow, you're going to see you're going to see a nice number. Not in the yeah, no longer a micro penny stock, right? You're going to see a few dollars. Then you're going to go from 1,000 shares to one share. Sorry, he never supports my positions. No, well, yep. It's up before the split. Yeah, exactly. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Anyways, alrighty, guys. We will leave it here for today. Have a wonderful evening. Be safe. See you all in Discord. Don't do anything. Blaze is happy. You must be losing. So have a wonderful evening. Again, don't forget to smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new. If you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Click the link at the bottom of the chat and become a member. Sign up for Discord and then send me an email. Email is at the top there. So, Peter, yes, bye to everybody except, you know what, Peter? Wish everyone a great rest of the day except what, Peter? Well, I will have a wonderful rest of the day. Blow him out in court. Have a wonderful night, Dan. Alrighty, bye, Willie. Peace, Greg. Virus and what? And thrust. Hey, our rep is green after hours. It's green. Emer, have a wonderful evening as well. Go to bed, please, and thank you. Bright and early tomorrow. Tomorrow. Um, yeah, it's green. Right, so let's go. Let's go. What else do we have on the list here? I think we have all the news we need. All the news we need. Did Peter sell? No, he did not. Carla, let's go. See you in Discord. No, I don't. Peter did not. Peter did not sell. He's holding tomorrow. So bring for a miracle. RSLS is selling off. What is slacking stock? What is slacking stock? Looks nice over 27. This can go wild. Yep, it can. Anyways, no, he hasn't sold. Alrighty, y'all. Bye, guys. Be safe. Don't FOMO, please, and thank you. Leave the FOMO for yes. Bye, y'all. Bye, guys.